I have rolled an 18 to wake up early.
All right. Gina.
Yes.
Roll.
Rolling. I think there's anything I can add to that.
You might be able to... Oh, there's a couple things you could add to that. I'd say either mental fortitude if you have it, or probably performance.
I'll do performance because I have +2 on that.
Wow. Wow. Well, it's not
Thanks.
a 1, so you didn't oversleep.
Starting off the day right.
But you definitely wake up after Morgana, and you are groggy as heck as you get started doing your morning routine.
Yeah.
Which is presumably a lot of calisthenics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll to see how long I just lay there snoring loudly while people do shit around me. I am rolling for high numbers are longer because I have willed myself to sleep since I slept so poorly.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Damn.
That's a 1!
Wow.
I wake up and look extremely grumpy.
You're off to a wonderful start.
I am just glaring at people as they walk around me.
Alright, before we get started in earnest, first off, everyone levels up.
Great.
Should have done that at the end of last session instead of the beginning of this one.
Two.
Whatever.
So is that how many points are getting put in places and where? That's 1 point in character class and any points in skills, or
I will
The skill
take
point has to go into something that is relevant to what you did last game to level up.
gotcha.
So basically, here's how this works. When I'm assigning a level up, or assigning level ups to the party, I'm going to give you a couple of options for, skills you can put points into. Level ups are arguable if you feel like, one of your skills is something that you used more of, or definitely used in a good way last session, or so on. You can be like, what about this? The DM suggestions for it are basically just suggestions, but it does need to go into something that you used. And ideally something that made a key difference in some way. Once you put a skill or a skill point in, you can put in one to your character class as well. And that's how that works. Any questions?
I have an example argument that I'm not actually making, but I want to know how it fares on your scale of, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
If I was to say that I deserved a point in animal handling because of the way that I did the stool against the lion thing, is that a good enough argument to say that I used that skill or not?
That would be a bit tenuous, but I might accept it.
Okay, fair enough.
Especially if you were playing a character who has, aspirations of animal handling at all. Mm-hmm. Because then it makes sense for your character that moment meant a lot to you.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, those are more lenient towards things characters want to do or things characters care about, because they are, in canon, actively trying to get better at those things. Alright, any more questions before I move on? Because there's a little bit more to this explanation.
Nope.
Alright. So, the other thing is, we didn't really go over it last time, but there is one unique skill in your character sheet, and that is combat. Points don't go into combat directly. It's the only one there that has a max of 0. But rather than only getting sub-skills on it when, something canonically has happened to push you into that, or you get a lot of experience doing one very specialized thing, you can add sub-skills to that whenever you want. They start at level 0, and when you can put a point into a combat technique, you can put it into any one of them. The reason you would want to have more than one per, weapon type that you have is that when you get fast enough to be making more than one attack per round, you can only use a technique once per round.
Every time you roll to attack, you are rolling with a bonus from a technique. So, if, say, you attack twice with a sword, but only have one sword technique with any points in it, the first attack has the bonus from that, and the second attack gets no bonus at all.
So, say you had a slashing and a stabbing, or piercing. You could use those as 2 separate attacks with the same weapon?
Yes.
Is that...
Slashing and
okay.
piercing, you can't apply them to, a sword and a dagger. You have to have, a dagger technique or a sword technique.
Yeah, but if you have a weapon that's capable of both, you can have one of each technique.
Okay.
Techniques are you can name them whatever you want, because they're flavor, as long as they're marked for what they are.
Okay, so you can flavor it more than just the kind of thing you're doing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've got an armed technique. It's the only technique I have right now, called Attack Wildly. It doesn't have to be more than that.
Gotcha.
Flavor it how you desire, but just know that each one is applied to a different attack if you're doing more than one per round.
You can only flavor an attack in a single way at a time. I see. Someone should be the chef class so they can flavor their abilities with more stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
So basically, if you're a high-powered swordsman that can make 5 attacks in a round, you need to have at least 5 sword techniques. And when you put a point into one, whenever you use that technique, it gets a +1 to accuracy and damage rolls whenever you use it. Basically, if you're playing a physical class, it's a good idea to get a bunch of those. They cap out at level 5, but when you're making extra attacks, you'll be able to, use each of them once per round.
Also worth noting, having extra techniques that you have points in gives you a lot more things you can put points into in strength. And that's good if you want to have strength, because of how strength is calculated.
Are techniques the kind of thing that can only ever be used on, your attack phase? Or are they the kind of thing that we could, workshop with you, Chloe, to be something, I can use this as a reaction. It's a technique I have. Or is it only regular, I swing my sword, but I flavor it with this skill that gives it a bonus?
It's the second one.
Okay.
It's the second one, but if you have an attack in mind that you want to be slightly different in its function, you can talk to me about it. It is flavor, but obviously if you have, Saati's wild flailing, for example, I would absolutely be willing to make that attack have a lower accuracy and higher damage, or something like that. If that's a thing she wanted to do. I probably wouldn't do that until it was at least rank 2 or 3, but,
For
So,
bigger things, I would suggest, like, maybe making a class.
Okay.
Because, yeah, the skills list is supposed to be somewhat limited.
Gotcha.
You can make anything you want in it, but you can't, like, change mechanics in it.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
So-
Are there any further questions?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So, starting from the top. Saati, level up. Something related to biting and or scavenging.
I put it into attack wildly.
Great. Morgana, either investigation or reaction speed are the suggestions that I have written down.
Let's go reaction speed, because investigation's already a 2.
All right. Eiloon, performance or insight?
I'll do performance.
All right. Kite is absent. And Muddle, either an attack tech or nature.
Probably attack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll bring
Oh,
it
yeah.
up to a 2, and then
Yeah.
you'll have a +2 to accuracy rolls.
I need some help.
What about her power, though? Or his. Muddle's the only dude.
She's literally never landed a melee attack in any of my games. Not
Nope.
once.
That's fair. let's bump up that to hit.
Yep, that was my logic. Thank you.
That said, the one time she did shoot a bow at someone, she hit him directly in the heart, in the middle of the street.
Well,
for
no,
some
that's what I
reason.
say. Every time I shot a bow, I hit somebody. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe you have a calling. Maybe this is
Maybe.
a sign.
Oh my god.
No, but after the first time when I couldn't hit anyone with the mace, I was like, all right, this time it's gonna happen. It should have just went with a bow.
No, it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll be okay. Alright. And that's it for level ups. Y'all are level 2. Enjoy.
Yay.
I
yeah.
put my class point into discovery. I'm better at delving and traps and maps.
Oh yeah.
I put mine into School of Hard Knocks so that I can take hits and be like, eh. I'm slightly better at not caring.
There we go.
Alright. Anyone having any trouble with their character sheet before I move on?
Nope. I picked my character class skill.
So I
Alright,
just
good.
put it in tech, right?
Yeah. You'd
When-
increase that to a 2.
All right.
And probably name it or, otherwise write down that it's a sword technique at some point.
Sure.
You also get 1 point to put down here in character class. I'd suggest Ruination because that will also increase your accuracy.
I'll do that.
Alright. If you make more than one attack against someone, the second one gets a +1 to accuracy and damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, cool.
Alright. And with that, I think we're done with leveling up, unless anyone has anything else.
When, if ever, does stress recover? Because I did have stress damage.
Oh, if you slept, you're good.
Okay,
As
so
long
that's...
as you don't have nightmares haranguing you.
Yeah.
Well,
But no one does, because they don't exist yet. So,
gotcha.
enjoy.
Well, then why was I
Automatically-
screaming?
Automatically feeling better. Oh yeah, wait a second. I had a note. Didn't we woke up to a screaming...
Oh yeah, when you came out of
Actually.
your tent and jolted Saati awake, she just started screaming her head off.
Oh, gotcha.
Neat. So that's probably what that one was in spirit.
Yeah. In fact, I doubt anyone slept through that.
No, and it's my fault. I am sorry.
I wake up screeching and like back up to. We're still in the mountain, right?
No, you were actually on
got to the bottom?
like plains below.
Base
yeah.
camp.
All right. Then I like scoot backwards to the edge of camp, and then start glaring at people.
All right. As the sun is just starting to come up, something around camp looks pretty different, but it's still too dark far out to be able to see. Anyone who's awake and doing things, which I guess is everyone, can give me a perception check if they are paying attention.
I've been glaring at everyone, so I'm gonna say that's paying attention.
All right.
Perception is +1. Boop.
Perception.
9. I'm starting to try to remake the amazing hardtack and flowers thing.
All right. Wow, not one of you rolled over a 10. That is amazing for 4 people.
We just woke up, alright? Have some slack.
That's amazing for 4
We haven't
people.
even eaten yet.
That's like flipping a coin 4 times and getting tails every time.
We just woke up, cut us some slack, DM.
Yeah, seriously.
I haven't
I'm
even
sitting in a
coaxed
pile
the
of
child
hissing,
with food
basically.
yet.
Jeez.
I've probably left like a trail of hay on the way.
Totally gonna coax this child with food. It's basic animal handling.
Oh, is that what you're going for?
I don't have that as a skill, so no.
All right.
I mean, stated goals are important. If you're trying for something, you will probably get levels in it.
I haven't decided if animal handling is in my wheelhouse.
Alright, so Morgana's trying to cook things. Eileen is doing a calisthenics routine. Saati is glaring at everyone. Muddle, what you up to?
Stumbles out of his tent looking around wildly.
Well, someone was just screaming.
I like it better if
It's
this is
got down
well
to a
after
low
the
hiss
screaming
now.
stopped.
Oh yeah, he just rolled on out of there. He took him a minute. He had the blankets wrapped around his legs. It was a problem.
Oh, jeez.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh no, does he sleep naked?
No, it was too cold for that.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the world. Thank me.
Alright, so as the sun starts coming up, it becomes almost impossible to miss. The surrounding area is a lot more shiny than it was before.
Everything's
The area
future.
just outside of where the firelight reaches, as it becomes illuminated, you can tell that it's got about a 1/4 inch of water just as far as the eye can see.
I mean, that can't be good.
Well, can't say I've seen that before.
Oh, this? I know this. This is water.
Well,
He looks extremely proud. The answer that someone else did not.
good job. Come have some food.
She's too busy looking proud to notice the offering.
Morgana's actively trying to ignore the strange thing happening just so she can get her damn day started with some food.
I stomp in the puddle to see how deep it is actually. Is it actually that narrow?
Yeah, it's actually about a 1/4 inch deep.
Okay.
Someone want to fill up the water
right?
skins?
Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me.
It's not frozen over, right?
It is not frozen over. It is very cold, but it seems to be flowing in a direction.
I'm gonna look at the direction it's flowing.
Alright. Make a knowledge check with disadvantage because you are you.
Yeah, I know. Nothing. I get nothing.
Wow, it's all going in that one direction. That's amazing. Take some unity.
Alright. I kick the water. Then when the smell of food starts getting strong enough, I turn around.
There we go. This always works. Just make food, and they will come.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, what are you
Implying
making
she's had to coax
exactly?
people with food before.
What are you making exactly?
I am cooking up a soup of eternal fortunes and hardtack. It was so good yesterday.
Alright.
I do my best to follow whatever recipe we used last time, because I did ask, like, what did you do?
Alright. You made the same thing last night, so roll with advantage. Crafting.
Oh.
Do I have any crafting bonus? I don't think I do. Nope. With advantage! Oh, wait.
Rolled.
Rolled a 20 plus 20.
Do I have to, Dusk, put them in brackets to get it the way that you...
I just put down roll 2d20.
Oh, why am I dumb?
I don't know. Why are you dumb?
I almost did roll
Is there an
2d2.
answer?
I rolled a 10.
You rolled an 11.
I rolled an 11 because it was advantage, not disadvantage.
Whew. Jeez, Riley, get it together.
It's, Morgana didn't get much sleep last night.
You've been playing D&D for longer than I have. I expect better from you.
I've been called out.
Alright.
I am exposed.
It's not as, like, magically delicious as it was last night. But it's edible.
Do
Should
you
add more
like
pepper, I
food,
think.
Saati?
She holds out her hand. Give. Gimme.
Morgana passes her a bowl.
I use
It's
my
good,
hand
huh?
to paw the food out of the bowl.
You get her a spoon, too.
I try to take the bite out of the spoon, make it
No, no, no.
disgusted look, and put it back to you.
Saati, like this, and I demonstrate eating with a spoon. A concerned look on my face.
I'm
This poor
gonna
child is-
roll for understanding.
This poor child is so uncultured. I have to help her.
Alright, I'm using the spoon kind of like a weapon to like fling it into my mouth. It's
Well,
not
that's-
pretty.
Well, that's one way to do it. So, Saati, do you wanna stay with us? We're heading into town. Gonna ride a boat.
I give you a look, but I'm mostly focusing on eating.
It's just, if you're gonna stay with us, I'm gonna need you to sign a contract.
I squint.
Just showing that you're an equal member in this, same as the rest of us.
You're saying a lot of words, but I'm smelling a lot of shit. Ow! I put more food in my mouth.
That's... I didn't think the log gave off any smell. Does anyone else smell anything? Morgana smells her armpits, concerned. I thought I was making a reasonable offer. I obviously also share food with everyone else. It's a big wood thing that floats on water, and you can go across long distances with it. How do you not know what a boat is?
I don't need a boat.
Well, I mean, to get where we're going, we do.
This water isn't very deep at all. I'm sure we can get there.
Oh, there's much deeper
boat.
water. Trust me, there's much deeper water out there. We're gonna need a boat.
I look skeptical and eat my food. When it's like down to the bottom, I go back to hand scooping because the spoon is ineffectual.
Well, just make sure you wash it off in the stream when you're done.
Yes, stream.
That's
A
what
quarter
it
inch
is.
of water that's like miles and miles wide is definitely a stream.
I forgot the miles wide part.
It's literally covering the entire plains area except for like the small area that you are camped on that is slightly higher up.
Oh no, wait. Okay, yeah, Morgana's waking up now. Wait a second. Clean it up in the stream. Wait, stream. Streams are small. That's not a stream.
Oh jeez.
I go wash the bowl out. So where is your boat?
Well, we have to get to, let me look at the map. I have a name of a city on a map. One sec. There's a map. I know there is. Where is it? I gotta scroll up. There we go. Never mind. Don't have the name of the city. What's the nearest city, Chloe? That's the one that we're going to. I know it's a port city. I know it's on the western side of the pink continent, and it should be able to get us into I think it was the light blue continent was where I'm from.
Yep. It's called...
so
Sorry. Spelled S-A-R-I.
we're going to Sorry. We're going to Sorry, and then we're gonna get a boat, and then we're going back to my hometown where I have a buyer set up for any and all of the artifacts that we found, and then we can get it all sold off and make a huge profit. That's the plan.
I see.
So if you want to get paid, and at this Morgana looks at it's Eiloon, right? Is there a way to say it?
Yes.
Eiloon and Muddle?
Yep.
Good. I'm remembering names correctly. This is when Morgana looks at Eiloon and Muddle and says, so if you want to get paid, you got to come with me to go see my buyer, okay?
Okay.
What did you get from the dilapidated place? What did you actually find?
Good question. Let's lay it all out. I'm going to do some... actually, appraisal would have been a good thing to put a point in. I did a lot of that last time. But I appraise all the things that we got.
Alright.
So let's get a list of all those out. Right now, I know
log,
that
right?
yeah, the log in front of us is still burning. So we got that. And it seems like that was actually the only thing that I had in my inventory was the ever-burning log.
It's true.
I even think where's our other friend? I think they had a lot of the loot, actually. wrapped up in a tapestry.
Yes, she did.
Check her sheet.
Are
That
we
said,
saying that she's
There
here
was
and
like
not
a-
taking actions? Has
Oh,
she
no.
run away?
Lynn is gone.
Oh.
That said, knowing her, she would have left the relics.
That
Okay.
makes me very sad. Lynn is the one that I went back to go save.
Left in a small bundle where she had been setting up her stuff are 2 pieces of bright cloth that are obviously unique in some way, and 1 small palm-sized piece of glass.
Could you repeat that last one again?
1 small palm-sized piece of glass.
Uh-huh. How sturdy would you say this palm-sized piece of glass is?
Extremely. It seems quite durable.
Uh-huh.
In fact, despite being in ruins for who knows how long, it's almost pristine.
How about that small palm-sized piece of glass?
Riley has a history with this stuff.
Perfect.
All right, so bright cloth, palm-sized piece of glass. Anything else?
Nope.
I think there were... Oh, none of the books? Didn't leave any books or tapestries?
Nothing on her character sheet anyway.
I'm pretty sure she got a book though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
think she
There was
book
the little
too.
kids one.
Oh yeah,
With
There
the
were-
history of Gina.
she was wearing one tapestry as a cape, and the other one had books wrapped up in it.
she likely kept the tapestry, but she would have left the book, I think. So the book is there too. It's like a children's history book.
Oh,
Or-
what? What?
It's like a children's history book, though actually only she would know that. Though you heard me tell her last time, so you know.
Well, is it in a language that I understand or no?
No, but it is clearly a children's book because it's got like pictures and big friendly writing that's easy to read.
Yeah, but like if it's history, that means it's the history of the flying city. That's huge. But I wouldn't have a way
Yeah.
to know that it's a history book right now unless someone told me. So
No,
I have a
there's
book.
a map and a couple cutesy pictures.
Ooh. I actually, if as I'm inspecting this, I would probably copy down that map,
Yeah, you can
or
do that.
like decide to do that later. I'll decide to do that later because I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to appraise these things for how much I think they're worth. So, if you would like me to do any rules for that or otherwise,
Whatever else is supposed to be there. I just made an inventory channel.
that's
Alright,
amazing.
yeah. Give me an appraisal roll. Just general.
Okay, one sec. I believe, did I have a way that I was giving that a +1 before? I think I did. Let me see. Can I use investigation for appraisal? Is that what we? Because I know we
I do-
agreed that appraisal would be a sub-skill of something else.
Yeah, I do think it was investigation.
Okay. So then that gets a +2.
Yeah, I think it can either be under investigation or crafting, depending on how you roll it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so first one is a 17.
Oh,
You can-
17's fine, and you only needed to make one.
Awesome.
Alright, so you've got the piece of wood. You definitely know what that does already,
Mhm.
since you've been using it all night. As far as the history book for kids, you don't get any more information than what I've already told you out of it.
Okay.
Definitely the pictures are interesting, but not informative, really. The glass seems quite durable. It doesn't have a scratch on it. And though it's though it's a little bit rough around the, like, very edges of it, it is basically a square-ish pane of it. And the bright cloth, unlike all of the other cloth that you saw in Zenith, still seems to have its original color without having faded at all, and it's not dirty in any shape or form. As you pick it up, you carefully, like, try to test the durability, see if you can pull apart the threads at the end of it, and no, you cannot. It's also quite durable.
Gotcha. And is there any kind of currency amount that I can tie to these, or not really?
Not really. You can tell that the log might be worth actually quite a lot if you find the right buyer. But the rest of them you're a little unsure about. The history book could be worth a lot if you find someone actually really interested in that stuff, but to anyone else, it's basically garbage.
So you mean my dad would have spent a lot of money on this book?
Yeah, basically.
That would a lot of the family money would have been spent on that one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It's got
Well,
cute pictures and everything.
But if I have a way to get into anyone that he's been in contact with, maybe they would be interested in the book to sell it. That, my buyer's going to want that information. I think that's going to do really well. I think these should do really well. She smiles. If anybody wants to do an insight roll, they can.
I'll do an insight roll, sure.
I'll do it too.
Chloe, you can decide the DC on this, but it's a pain to smile, so.
Saati squints. Your smile is threatening.
Oh,
I have +2.
Why would you bury your teeth like that? I back up.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and
We could all see through your shit.
oh yeah, you know that I expected to get a lot more money's worth out of this. And any amount of excitement over we're gonna go see my buyer has now turned into, well, let's see how meeting with my buyer goes. But she's keeping peppy about it and will continue to do so.
Oh my god.
But
right, can I get a look at that contract and see how much I was contracted to come on this job for?
Oh, an equal share of the treasure.
Oh boy. And how much do you think these little artifacts are gonna make?
Well, it depends a lot on who the buyer is, and I have one already in mind for all of these items, but they've got the real appraisal skill. I'm just I'm just a novice at figuring out the worth of things. So when we go and meet with them, I'm sure they'll give us a really good answer for how much this is all really worth. So it'll be fine.
All that
Brett,
talking
all the
didn't make me
choices.
any more confident in you.
What?
All that talking didn't make me any more confident in you.
Not in the least.
Well, you'll just have to believe in me. And she puts her hands on her hips and smiles as she stands up.
Oh my god.
Eileen rolls her eyes.
Should just let that creature out of the statue.
Eileen, do you like the breakfast?
Can I make an insight roll on that?
You absolutely can.
I'm 100% doing that. I'm still squinting.
Desperately trying to change the subject.
Let's see. What skill can I use to lie as best as I can?
Performance.
Oh yeah, of course. +3. It was
Anyway.
great.
Morgana beams.
Wow.
Nice to know I don't have to put much effort into lying.
I'm just looking back between the two of you because, like, I'm a brand new Cubus, and, like, there's some weird stuff happening there.
I'm gonna finish getting camp all packed up so we can head to Sari.
So aptly aimed. I didn't plan this.
She turns her back on you and walks maybe a foot away. There is nothing around us.
Alright, it doesn't take you that long to pack up.
All right. Yeah, is everybody ready to head to Sari?
I guess.
All right. And Morgana takes her first triumphant step into the splish-splashy water for miles. Oh
I've
God,
been
my
kicking
poor
around in
feet.
it for a bit, and there's like a big mud spot where I have.
I'm gonna say that we have to walk directly through the mud spot. That's the direction we have to go.
Yes, good. I'm just being a terror, that's all.
You're gonna want to be careful with the armor in the water.
It is wet. I kick it.
Yeah.
Nice
That it
observation.
is.
I grin.
You're doing so good.
So when does trench foot kick in? Do we get that debuff?
Not a debuff, but it is a long walk from here, and while the water eventually dissipates, the further you go in this direction, it does take a while, and that like 2-ish hours of walking through that water is absolutely miserable. It's freezing cold. But after about 2 hours, the water dissipates. You know, it gets lower and lower until it's basically not there, and then just isn't.
You know, Saati, I really gotta thank you for not shoving anybody over when we were over the water. I really appreciate that.
I thought about it.
Muddle thought about it.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised
Actually, right
Muddle
about the
didn't
time-
fall in the puddle.
Oh no, he was thinking he was going to push you in the mud, but that's fine. Hey, he didn't do it in the end. It's fine.
It's a good thing Morgana's not a mind reader.
But does anyone have any idea why it flooded all of a sudden?
Is it not normal for there to be
Not-
water everywhere?
Chloe, is it normal?
No.
Yeah, no, that's not normal, guys.
Maybe it was our fire. Maybe it, like warmed up enough area around us to melt the snow.
Well, it's all
not
from a place, I think.
Not that much, right?
So probably from there.
Who knows how much that log can actually warm up?
I don't think it was coming from the log.
It's just a single log. Like, how could that? I don't know.
Well,
I
it's all
disagree.
around us that things were different, right?
Probably because
we
we're
were on a hill.
cursed.
We're not cursed.
Yeah.
Why do I always hear that?
Jury's out. I think we're cursed, guys.
We are not cursed.
Really? Because we saw that that, what was it? The fountain that continuously poured water out forever and never stopped.
Maybe it came from there. I look up.
Oh yeah, I look to see where the city is.
The city's gone, right?
I mean, is it visible at all in the distance?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it floated away, but y'all don't think that's weird at all?
What?
What, the water thing?
Okay. Yes, the water thing.
Yes, but what do we do about it?
Oh well. I guess we'll figure it out later.
We are here with a mission and a reason, and we're almost there, team. We almost did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go and finish this mission.
What are you doing anyway?
Oh, we're retrieving artifacts for a buyer.
We would read the
Like
children's
what?
book in a pane of glass. I'm not sure what she expects.
You know, you never know. Sometimes collector's items are diamonds in the rough, and any of this could be worth a lot of money. Those pieces of cloth could be turned into a very nice coin purse.
What's that?
Well, it's one of these. And she pulls out her coin purse. It is very empty.
Is it important?
It's where you keep your money.
What's that?
This is what makes Morgana stop walking. What?
I'm continuing to kick water out of my shoes.
You don't know what money is?
That's what I said. I say, like 20 feet ahead at this point.
Well, and splashing up to catch up to you. Well, you see, it can be exchanged for goods or services. I explain the basics of capitalism.
I'm gonna roll to be looking like I'm listening.
This will decide how long I explain the basics of
I
capitalism.
have no performance, but that is what I'm rolling.
18.
Morgana spends
You-
quite a lot of time.
You are
here's what I'm
really
doing.
good.
I'm like feeling out how you feel when you're talking and nod when I think it's appropriate while I am thinking about food.
One sec. Now let's see how much I actually know about the basics of capitalism.
Ooh.
I learned nothing.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services is the only accurate thing I say. Everything else is what I learned from relatives that hate me and want me in debt.
I've learned nothing. I've learned less than nothing. I've learned only how to nod when people are feeling like you should be nodding at them.
And it concludes with, and that's why a coin purse is important.
I nod.
Well, that took up an awful lot of walking time. That was a good conversation. You know,
How
since
far away is sorry?
Yep. About 4 hours later, y'all arrive. The city is, or I guess it's more of a town. The town is small. It's on the coast, so as you, crest the final ridge, you get to see, a wide angle of the ocean. There's a dock with a bunch of, fishing-looking boats, and several houses. One, or a couple larger buildings that seem to be in, the town square kind of area. Overall, it seems like it probably has a max population of maybe a couple hundred. It's a pretty small area.
I'm continuing to walk towards it.
All right.
Let's head to the docks.
Straight to the docks, huh?
We're on a time schedule. We really got to get this thing moving.
I am literally not paying attention to where people are going. I'm just looking at everything that interests me. Actually, quite rudely, because I'm not paying attention to people who are like, hey, don't touch that. I am, in fact, touching that.
The point that the yelling starts is when Morgana tries to intervene.
I am picking up an apple and smelling it.
Okay.
My hands are filthy.
There's a merchant who is very much like, miss, with the armor. Could
Do
you
I speak this language?
Yes, it's common.
Okay. I look at him. Not what?
Please put the apple down, miss.
I squint. Why? Is it poisoned?
No, it's my apple. You have to pay me for it, if you want the apple.
That sounds dumb.
That's how things work here.
Fight me for the apple.
I'm not going to fight you for the apple, miss. Put the apple down.
I bet I could beat you.
He looks at the armor. Roll an intimidation check.
Let's see, do I have intimidation yet? I don't. Rip. I will. I smile, showing teeth.
He looks actually pretty frightened. Miss, if you're robbing me, I'm going to have to call the guard.
I challenged you. That's not... It's not the same.
That's not how things work here.
I didn't grab it and run. I'm no chicken.
I'm just waiting for the yelling to start.
The guy definitely starts being like, guard!
And that's when Morgana appears. Saati, we were just going, weren't we? Let's go!
Hey,
What?
you
No, I
can't
want to fight
take
this
that.
guy.
I start pushing Saati away, being like, we have to leave! Bye, I'm so sorry, she doesn't understand anything.
You have to pay for that apple.
Does Saati try to stop me from grabbing the apple out of her hand?
I am holding it in a vice grip. You can try.
Morgana decides it's probably just better to keep moving and go quickly.
Just
She
throw
keeps
the
pushing you
apple.
along faster.
Saati, just throw the apple at him.
Just throw the apple, Saati.
Throw the apple?
Throw the apple
at him.
at the merchant, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it directly at his face.
Okay.
Can I use attack wildly for that?
You absolutely
Just don't hit me!
A nat 1.
Oh, that's
I have gotten like 3 nat 1s. 3.
yeah, that's been exceptional.
So she attacked
You're always
me.
talking about my day and how I do so well. I've rolled nothing over 10 today. Nothing.
Everybody gets an
0%.
off day.
It's gotta even out eventually. That's what's going on right now.
I'm just saying. Alright, what happens with this apple? Do
Okay.
I hit the guard instead?
No. No.
Because that would be the worst scenario.
It flies wide. It doesn't get anywhere near the guy. It goes like way past him and hits the road. He continues yelling angrily, but also turns to go grab it.
And then
I look
let's get out of here, guys.
Saati, we gotta go, come on!
But I'm hungry.
We'll
You
get
have
to later.
Pay for
I
things.
shove hardtack in her mouth.
I am trying to talk around it, but hardtack is pretty hard, so it's coming out pretty garbled. I am, in fact, still being dragged away.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh my god. Alright, in the main town area, you've got what seems to be and in a jobs posting board, a like blacksmith / carpentry shop, the entrance to the docks, and a well, and also oh god. Right, a large building that seems to be residential, though it's, clearly part of the town square as well. Actually, Morgana in particular, give me a perception check.
Gotcha.
Actually, Ailoon as well.
Okay.
Perception. Where is perception? There.
Plus
That's
one.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Man.
Get fucked!
Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna type something for each of you. So just a sec.
Muddle's gonna look real hard at that job postings board.
Alright, I'll extract that in just a moment.
Would ships available for charter be on the job postings board, or would they be at the docks, like just sitting there? I figure we're gonna have to go talk to a captain. Yeah, I'll turn this to the party. So we're gonna have to find a captain to charter a boat across the sea.
Do you have one in mind?
I know a couple guys from when I was here last time, so hopefully I can find one of them and get a good deal.
Did you do anything to them to make them maybe not like you very much?
No, my last expedition, I came back by myself and had a very nice time finding a way home. They were very helpful in this town. They also call the guards very quickly, usually, but the guards tend to stop caring a couple hours later.
So the guards were called on you?
The guards were called.
So you're
Not
saying I should have
necessarily.
just ignored the guards?
Well,
They were not
Do not-
for you.
Well, you don't want to
Saati,
be
please
there
do
when
not
they
ignore the
show
guards.
up. You need to be there, afterwards. You don't need to be there. You never want to be in the same place as them, but they don't chase you.
Oh, that sounds like a very simple game of tag.
No, that's not how it works at all. Because if you lose, then you get thrown into the jail, and that's not a good place. You won't get any cookies.
They put you in a bad place?
Yes.
Do I get to put them in a bad place if I catch them?
No.
Ugh,
Can
I look annoyed.
Chloe, are players allowed to ask other players to roll something?
Yeah,
I mean, if it's suitable.
Eluin, can you roll perception for something real quick?
But here's the thing.
Actually,
Does Muddle
probably
believe
insight
Morgana
would be
at
good,
all?
but, What was that?
That should I roll to see if Muddle believes Morgana at all, that she was here last time and had no problems?
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Great. Let's see how this goes.
Listen, you don't have to worry about them until they've had a couple hours to calm everything down. You just that's all.
Okay.
Where's all this luck coming from? Y'all are sucking it out of me.
It's about damn time.
You can tell that Morgana has definitely been here before and has probably had some difficulties.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah, how about we find a ship captain that you don't have any history with first?
Listen, okay, so I did have to stow away, but they were very kind.
You had to stow away on their ship. So you stole from them too, because I know for a fact you were eating their food down there.
They gave it to me when I agreed to do some work on the ship.
Oh, what did you do on the ship?
I helped clean the deck.
Uh-huh.
Takes a really long time to clean the deck of a ship.
Muddle regrets all of his choices and starts looking real hard at that job postings board again.
Listen, Muddle, it's gonna be okay. I promise. Once we get to my buyer, you'll get paid. This'll all be done. And you signed a contract.
Oh yeah, can I see that, by the way?
No.
Damn. Foiled.
I'm like watching this with interest. My head's just going back and forth.
Okay, so the jobs posting board, now that you've taken a look at it, seems to have a couple big things on it. The first and most noticeable are... Thank you, Desi. The first and most noticeable are two large posters that seem to be for the same job, but from different people. The job is to investigate what seems to be some kind of water shortage.
You don't say.
Another posting is for hunting wolves, and the final postings are all jobs that are on fishing boats that involve, going out to sea for some time and, doing fisherman things.
Oh, do you think this water shortage could be connected to that weird flood earlier?
Seems likely.
I can't read, right?
No, you cannot read.
I am squinting hard at this message board. Noticeably, I pretend to know what you're looking at.
Oh, Saati, do you remember how I was telling you about jobs earlier? This is where you can get one.
I nod.
Oh my god.
Morgana's economics lessons will continue.
Oh, Saati, would you like to help us with any of these jobs?
We already have a job.
I nod.
Okay, Morgana, does it pay well?
Well, yes, it pays very well. My buyer is extremely wealthy and very interested in these artifacts.
He's very interested in their children's book and a pane of glass.
They are very interested in things from the floating city.
Oh, so
I have more than one buyer.
Oh, okay. Do they hate you?
No, they're my family.
Okay. Have you betrayed your family recently at all?
I would never betray my family. I've been working for them and with them my entire life. They would never do anything to hurt me, and I would never do anything to hurt them.
And Muddle, see if she's telling the truth.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Here we go again.
Can this be opposed?
Absolutely. Give me a performance check.
Let me see. Yeah, it would probably be performance. Damn it.
Yeah, she seems like she might be full of shit. She's just really good at, reciting those lines.
Yep, Muddle thought so. Yeah. He doesn't believe anything that comes out of her mouth anymore. So, do y'all... Okay, I guess we can go check with Morgana's buyers. Do y'all want to see if we can maybe take this job about the water shortage also?
I nod.
Saati, do you know what this means? This pointed at the poster.
I nod.
Okay, Muddle's gonna read it to her.
I see.
Alright. There's two of them.
But yeah,
One
which
of
one
them
looks
is-
like it? Which one looks like it pays more?
Both of them have their payment listed. One pays 100 bond coins and the other one pays 250.
Well, actually, we could just take both, right? That way we can just go to each of them and get paid both ways.
Well, we have to make sure it won't take too much time. My buyer's on a pretty strict schedule.
Okay.
Do you have money to get on your boat?
Wait.
I don't think Chloe ever gave us starting gold.
No, I didn't give you starting gold.
I was about to say, yeah, there's several of us. We can't all stow away.
Let's see how
You
much
do need money for the boat, right? I got that part right.
Yes.
Ha! I look proud.
Yes.
I don't know how much money you guys have, but I don't have enough for all of us to get on a passage to a ship.
I don't have any.
Well, let's find out how much it's going to be, and then we'll see which one of these jobs will pay for it.
All right. Muddle's going to take the postings off the board and fold them up, put them in his pocket.
Yes. All right, let's head to the docks.
Alright, just a sec. Alright. Off to the docks.
Yay!
When you get there, you can tell that it's not quite as bustling as you'd have expected. A lot of the ships seem to be out, and the ones that are there don't seem like they have any work really going on them. There are people around, though.
Gotcha. Sorry. Is there anyone standing outside of one of their boats, or is there a tavern nearby?
There's the inn that you saw in the central square.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed this when you said it. Are there any large ships in at the docks right now, or is it all fishing boats? What's the...
It all seems to be fishing boats right now.
Ooh. This journey that I want us to take, it's not a fishing boat journey, is it? It's like a dinghy size thing, huh?
A fishing boat probably could make it, but it's not the sort of trip they would usually make.
Gotcha. I head for the... I'm assuming there's a dockmaster, and because I would have planned this expedition out, there should be a boat that we can take to get across. Where is it?
Did you plan ahead, though?
I did plan ahead. There's supposed to be a ship dropping off some supplies here, getting some fish, and taking it across to my country.
Okay.
So I go to the dockmaster to see if any larger ships are due in soon.
Alright. You get to the dockmaster. He seems to be kind of an older man for a fae. It's actually kind of rare to see them looking old. Since for the majority of their lifetimes, which are quite long, they don't. But as you come in, the man gives you a pretty deep bow. welcome. What can I do for you?
Muddle's
Hey there.
gonna bow back.
Oh, yeah.
Morgana
And
also bows.
Yep. Nudge, nudge, Saati.
I look around wildly and then nod.
Oh.
Eileen also bows.
Hi there. There was supposed to be a larger ship coming through here to restock. Do you know if one should be coming in anytime soon?
Yeah. About that. We've been having some troubles lately. Large ship's supposed to be here. He pulls out a piece of paper and looks at it. Either tomorrow or the next day it'll get here, but no ships are leaving right now.
What?
Yeah. See, I take it you all from out of town?
Yes, we just came from an expedition up in the mountains.
That's a shame. You really should try a different town. See, sometime yesterday, the river that flows through here just sorta stopped. We're all pretty concerned about it since that's most of the fresh water for the town, you know? None of the boats can leave because they can't stock up on water for the voyage.
Oh. Flashbacks to the endless fountain.
Morgana, do you know what the ship that you were thinking of getting on tomorrow? What the name of it was?
Morgana peeks over the ledger that the guy was looking out of.
Does Muddle notice this?
I did do the research, but I can't remember the ship's name. There's supposed to be a ship.
You do recognize a ship's name. The Crestfall.
Okay.
The Crestfall. We'll be on the Crestfall.
Okay. So Muddle's gonna ask the dock guy, is the Crestfall going to be here tomorrow? Do you know by chance what time?
Oh yeah, that's the one. It should be arriving tomorrow or the next day, yeah.
So if the fresh water supply gets, back on track, they'll probably be here tomorrow.
And be ready to leave tomorrow, right? Or the day after?
Yeah. They're scheduled to leave the day after tomorrow, and assuming the water problem is fixed by then yeah, that should be on schedule.
Well, then we'll fix your water problem. She smiles and looks to the rest of the party. And gives a thumbs up.
He gives you a look. Well, best of luck to you.
Muddle says thank you and then bows again. Nice meeting you.
It's great to meet you too. My name's Sloan.
Hi Sloan, I'm Muddle.
It's good to meet you, Muddle.
Yeah, I apologize for my friends. They're all foreigners.
I can see that. Don't worry. It's a port city. I'm used to dealing with foreigners.
Great. All right, we'll see you probably tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right, and Muddle's going to walk away, taking out the flyers that he took earlier out of his pockets.
All right.
Morgana gives an awkward bow and says, "Thank you, Mr. Sloan," and walks out.
He just gives you a look as you walk out.
Something tells me the world hates Morgana. All right. Well, I guess you're in charge right now, Muddle.
Okay, so we should probably go to one of these people that posted the job, right?
Seems about right to me.
You're probably familiar enough with how these things run to know that most of the time, if you're accepting a job, you'll be able to do so through the inn.
Okay, well, let's head to the inn. We gotta get some more information about these jobs.
All right. I love the inn here. They have such a nice atmosphere.
Okay, Muddle's gonna keep an eye open for any guards and make sure to step in front of Morgana if they come by.
Oh my god.
Do I notice anyone dressed to fight?
Oh no.
Anyone dressed to fight?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Give me a perception check.
My rolls today. No.
They're great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, this only helps us.
A 5 is a great roll.
You have no idea what someone who is dressed to fight would look like here. And so, no.
Well, I've seen the people around me do fighting, so I assume it's like that.
You glance over at your companions who are mostly just wearing, like, baggy plain clothes.
Hey, and Muddle also has a scarf that his mom made him. So.
I got a
Yeah.
big ass backpack.
Yes, these people are dressed to fight. I look around and see people in even more normal clothing.
Oh no. There's too many people to fight.
We interpreted it wrong. Low roll means everyone's ready to fight.
Oh my god.
Saati about to go off.
Saati,
Certainly.
All right, we're headed to the end,
fight.
and I ask the first person I see to fight me.
Saati!
Okay. As you come through the door, there seems to be someone serving someone else some drinks, and she turns and gives you a deep bow as you enter. And I assume Saati just walks straight up to her and says, "Wanna fight?"
Yeah, that is exactly what happens. I do it with a big earnest grin on my face, too.
She laughs a little bit. Oh, I'm
Horrified.
sorry. I'm definitely no fighter.
Oh. I look a little
Muddle's gonna go
crestfallen
up
and sit
and
down.
Muddle's gonna go up and bow, and then sorry about my friend here. She's new.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're an inn. We get all sorts. Notably,
Great.
this is a human woman,
Okay.
which is pretty out of place for someone working and, like, actually living in one of these cities.
Okay. So we came by. We have a couple of jobs we were thinking about taking. Would you be able to give us a little more information?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Which one?
Muddle's. The one with. Should we go for the? We'll go for both. Muddle hands
the
over
water
the.
one's the important one.
Oh no, there's two different ones. They're both about the water shortage. One
Oh.
pays more than the other. So I figured we could do both and then get paid both ways.
Notably, one
Yeah.
of the posters is actually posted by the inn.
Oh, okay, well I'll hand her that one. So this one.
Ah, I see. Yeah. That one definitely needs to be done. Here, come have a seat at the bar. We'll talk. And she leads you over to the bar area. Notably, there's like... It's very much built for Fae. So,
Hey.
so like... most of you can sit on the floor and And the bar will come up to, like, your upper chest area.
There are chairs, though, right?
There are chairs, yes. Though if you sit on one, you will tower over the bar.
Morgana,
Can I sit on the bar?
Civilized to sit.
You
on the
absolutely
floor.
can.
I sit on the bar.
Okay.
I sit on the chair.
I love how Saati is sitting on the bar to assert dominance.
It's mostly just because I don't care what chairs are yet.
And Muddle is
It's
going
the
to.
butt height thing that is around.
I don't sit on the floor like an uncivilized person. I'll sit in chairs.
Muddle's going to sit in a chair and be like, Saati, please, people eat here. Can you maybe scoot over, sit on a chair?
Is there food here?
Yes, there is.
I look excited.
Oh yeah, there's people eating at some tables around.
Alright, Muddle's going to ask the innkeeper, before we get started, can we maybe get some food for our friend here before she bites someone?
I'm not going to bite someone. I'm going to take their bowl. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
No.
No.
Well, no. When they offer you the bowl first, then you can take the bowl.
I squint.
Like I offered it to you. I said you can have this bowl. Well, I didn't say that, but I should have said.
Oh, okay. I take the bowl from Morgana, and then I go to, like, scoop someone's food out.
No.
I, start walking in a direction, and, the gears probably start turning for people.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Alright. She's like, I'll get you a bowl of food, miss. Just have a seat.
I look around. I pick up a chair.
Morgana pats the chair next to her.
I look from Morgana to the chair in confusion.
Sit in this chair, Saati. She smiles at you.
Squint. I'm gonna check that. That was some sass. I'm still squinting, but I do the thing.
What is happening?
Morgana pulls out a square of hardtack to start nibbling on.
Alright, I
had 30 at the start of the day. What do you think I'm at by now?
30 what?
Pieces of hardtack.
Oh, okay.
I made the one meal with the flowers. I know that I shoved one into Saati's mouth earlier, and now I'm chewing on one right now.
Yeah. You're
Say I
probably
used
down to
4
about
of them in
24.
Okay, yeah, that's the exact number I was thinking.
Alright,
Thumbs
so...
up.
The, lady behind the counter says, alright, 1 bond coin per meal.
I'll
If you
hand
pay me
her.
3, you can eat all you want throughout the day.
I'll hand her 1 for Saati and then 1 for myself.
Alright.
I watched.
Anybody else want any?
With curiosity.
No, I'm good. I got my hardtack.
I can pay for myself.
Oh, great! I'm glad 2 of us have money.
I hand
She
over
takes the
one.
coin from Eileen as well. Alright, she comes out and she, puts down a plate in front of each of you except for Morgana. You can
This is
tell
what-
it's actually really awkward for her, in a way, to be putting a plate down in front of everyone but you. She actually, goes into the back and gets, a piece of bread to put in front of you.
Thanks. Could I maybe have some water too, please?
I'm afraid that's at a bit of a premium right now.
Oh, No, I understand. We'll deal with that. And she nibbles on her hardtack, rips a piece of bread off to eat with it. She made a hardtack and bread sandwich.
Morgana, you sure you don't want a plate as well?
No, it's okay. It's all right.
I don't mind, really.
What kind of food do I have?
It's midday. You've got a buttered slice of bread, 3 kind of large strips of meat, and some veggies on the side.
Oh. It's all in like a brown sauce too, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
I was partially asking if I was assumed to be an undead.
Mm.
You know, given the appearance.
No, she can only see your head.
Alright, I eat up. That is to say, I am, like, going through these with intense curiosity, and when I find one, the rest of that thing is devastated. I enjoy the meat more than anything else.
Alright, so this job. Here's the deal. Sometime late in the night before last, or no. Well, sometime around there, the river stopped flowing. Just suddenly. We're not really sure what happened, but, well,
With
it's
a
important, you know?
Big chunk of meat still in my mouth, I say, can't you just use the puddle?
The what?
The puddle. The big puddle?
Oh, about, what was it, 4 hours outside of town? About 4 hours outside of town, the entire plain is flooded.
She raises an eyebrow. That's news.
We had to walk through
Yeah,
2
the puddle.
hours of ankle-deep water to get here. Well,
It's like-
2 hours of that, and then 4 hours of plains.
You
Yeah,
come
can
from
you
up
tell-
north.
We're coming from the mountain to the west. Unless the
I
mountain
see.
was to the north, you tell me.
Northwest.
We're from the northwest mountain.
Do you happen
Huh.
to know which way the river flows?
Well, it does flow out of that mountain range.
Oh, so we just got to backtrack. Great.
Well, we got 2 days
Nobody's
to
really
do it.
panicking yet. A lot of people think it's just going to start flowing again, as quick as it went. But people are going to start getting real thirsty in a day or two. Already, the ladies come around and confiscated everyone's stores of water just in case it needs to be rationed.
Oh, wow.
Can I ask? Can you draw me a map to where the closest area of the river is, so we can follow it up to where it might be blocked?
Oh, wait a
Absolutely.
second. Morgana pulls out the map that she already has of the area, because I thought we had a pretty good one now. Or no, that was a map of the city. Sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought it was a city map. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Yeah. More. Yeah, if you could draw us a map maybe of the closest area where we could follow the river up to see where it's blocked.
Sure.
Can I
does.
assist in any way? Because I do have a +1 to quality of map making.
You're going to be
I-
reading it because I don't know how to read maps.
Oh, well then.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I volunteer to make the map and I let her tell me where things are in relation to one another. And I compare it because I'm sure I have another map of this area. I have to. Yeah. I have a map that I was tracking the city with.
Yeah. Give me.
So then yeah, I have her
just mark
pointed
off.
out on there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She can do that.
So one sec. I know that I have a +1 to this roll because I just did the thing. Because one sec. Yep, plus skill level the quality of maps made. So. Ouch! I mean, you didn't ask me to roll, so. Fuck. I was being assisted. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
That's pretty harsh.
You do. Please roll a 1.
Okay.
Okay. It's definitely not the prettiest map you've ever had, but she points out where you can find, the most common water draining spot from the river.
Great. Did anything weird happen by chance in the town before the river got blocked?
She raises an eyebrow. Weird?
Yeah, like, did anyone random come here before then? Maybe had questions about the river?
No, no one. Though I should tell you, one group of people has already gone out to see if they can try to solve the issue, but they haven't come back, and they really should have been back by now.
When did they leave?
Late last night or early this morning.
You guys, Morgana, does it look like they might have passed us on the way to the river?
There's no way. We didn't see anybody on the way back here.
Yeah, y'all didn't follow the river down?
Oh, no, I mean,
so-
like, last night while we were sleeping or something like that. Do you think they might have passed
Yeah,
us?
they would have.
No,
they
my
would have
camp
been
is
going
in
in a
such
similar
a-
direction, but not along the same path.
Okay. So that's not what woke Saati up. Okay.
Oh, no, I woke Saati up.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I thought she had nightmares.
What's that?
Never mind.
It's a thing that when you sleep and you have a bad time.
I look grumpy. I've had nightmares.
I feel you, Saati. I really do.
All right. Does anyone else have any questions for the innkeeper?
Do you have more of this meat?
Yes, I have plenty more of that. If you've got some more coin.
I pull out a square of hardtack and I hand it to Saati.
Saati, do you want more? I can get you another bowl.
I'll tell you what. You all plan to take this job, correct?
Oh yeah, we're heading there after we finish eating.
Alright. I'll give you this girl's meal on the house, and, when you come back, y'all can stay here for the night or two that you'll be in town, and, have meals on the house during that time, too.
This is when Morgana leaps across and, like, grabs her hands and says, "Thank you!"
And Muddle's gonna be like, "We really appreciate it. Can I have your name?"
Ah, yeah. Just a sec, let me open my notes.
Morgana is now sobbing into this woman's side.
Name's Abria.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Muddle, and then he bows, and then these are my friends.
You're so kind!
Oh, not from around here, are they?
No,
I'm
they're
from
not.
around here.
Kind of, yes.
Well, yes, but no.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not from around other places.
Well, you're from the city. You're not from here.
I look put out. I don't remember any city. Bunch of rocks.
Floating ones.
It's
We
at about
remember.
that
Oh, no.
time she takes a real close look at Eiloon. Do I know you from somewhere?
No, I've never been here before.
Does Muddle believe that?
Eileen just
Give
like
me
turns
one
her
of your
face to the side.
insanely good insight rolls. Oh. Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I kind of believe it. Got it. Okay.
Actually, Eiloon, performance check. We'll make
Okay.
this opposed. All right, you definitely believe her.
Okay.
Guess you just got one of those faces.
Yeah, I guess so.
What does that mean? You've got one of those faces. Do you have extra faces?
She gives Saati another closer look. Oh, you're a new succubus, aren't ya?
Yes. I nod.
Ah, no wonder you don't know what's up. I take it these folk are teaching ya?
Wait, you're a succubus?
Did
I
you
nod.
guys not know?
I'm doing the thing where I'm like, yes, people expect me to nod here. It seems to solve my problem, so I'm going to.
Well, glad to hear it. Welcome to the world, kiddo.
Thank you. You're the first person to have welcomed me.
Aw. She says, okay, well, just so y'all know, there's a second job posting for the same job up. You can absolutely claim both. It's kind of a pressing issue, so Lady Una also seems to have put up the same request. I'm not gonna take mine down, though, so you don't have to worry about me backing out or anything like that.
And Myrtle goes, oh yeah.
If this doesn't get solved in the next day or two, it's going to be really dire.
Would it be good for us to go talk to her as well before we leave?
You can try, but I doubt you'll get to talk to her directly. Her subordinate does most of the work around here.
All right, well, that's all I needed. Everybody done with their food?
Yup.
I have finished my food.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be seeing you later tonight.
All right. I wish you the best of luck.
You. And then Muddle bows and then heads out.
All right.
Morgana puts her hat on,
I trail after
nods, and
Muddle
walks
doesn't
out.
know where he's going.
Okay. Are you leaving town immediately or doing anything else while you're here?
I mean, up to y'all, I guess. I'm down with just going to the river obstruction.
Give me
As
1 second to ask Chloe something on the side, and then I'll know.
All right.
I'm also ready to not be here.
Do I notice how she's feeling?
Give me an insight check.
Alright. Nope.
Oh my god.
What? What is it? You have something to say?
I can't believe your rolls are so
Desi
low.
only gets good rolls.
That
She
is,
didn't roll badly.
This is the
that
first
how
time I've
it
ever seen you roll
almost
this badly.
always is.
Look, I understand.
Listen,
The Serene has plans for all of this. It'll be fine. But also, y'all can't be giving me shit every time I roll well.
Alright. I asked my question.
I'm going to help figure that out on the side, and then we'll get back to the,
There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted just now.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Then in the case of the thing that I just learned, I say, well, let's go try and talk to, what was the person's name again?
The Muddle's gonna take out the other paper from his pocket. Let me see.
Lady Iuna. Spelled
Okay.
E-U-N-A.
All right, Lady Ina.
Gotcha. Well, let's go see if she's got anything to say to us.
We probably should ask directions to her place. Do you know where it is?
I look around for the biggest building in town.
Sure, why not?
Still figuring out this on the side, but almost done.
Yeah. All right. Then in that case, so Chloe, do I have any inkling on which way is the noble house?
Oh yeah, there's only one residential building in the area that looks like it is owned by someone wealthy. It is the one that is in the central square.
Oh, that residential building.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Sideways glance.
Wow.
Walks up to the door.
Eileen decides. She like pulls her hood over.
Do I notice that? This is getting more frantic.
Yeah,
no, their weird behavior.
Saati and Muddle can get an insight check on that.
Insight, right? Yeah.
Oh no. She finally got a good roll.
Of course it's on
It happens
this.
sometimes.
Alright, Saati notices that Eileen is real nervous to go in there.
I had to take a real close look at her. And by real close look, I mean I am standing inches from her looking at her face.
Saati, what are you
Why are
doing?
you so nervous?
I'd rather explain later in private, but I'd rather
Why?
not be
No
noticed.
one's listening. I say really loud.
Be quiet, please.
What? Why? Why?
I'll tell
This
you
might be
later.
a good time. Does someone want to teach Saati about personal space, maybe?
Yes, please.
Personal space. I look back over. I haven't moved.
No, it's just
Eileen's starting to sweat bullets.
when you're trying to talk to someone, you don't get in their face. That's considered rude and impolite.
Yeah, what he said.
I look at Eileen. She was already worried. This changes nothing.
You have to give her a little space to breathe.
You can't breathe like this? I look concerned.
He means in a metaphorical sense.
What?
Never mind. Just back away a bit. Give me some space.
Making her feel uncomfortable.
You want to fight?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, you're a succubus. I'm sure you can tell how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah. That's why I asked you about it, but you're not saying anything.
And have you not noticed that what I'm feeling hasn't increased by how close you're standing next to my face?
It's kind of tasty, to be honest.
Look, I understand that, but please.
Fine. I wave a hand.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Are you all going in, or are you ditching?
Going in.
Yeah, I'll go into the place full of expensive stuff.
I'm going in.
Okay, maybe Saati needs to stay outside. Anybody want to watch her?
I guess I'll watch her.
You got it out.
Are you sure you want to stay that close to her? Like, you're gonna have to protect her from doing something crazy, like, I don't know, drawing the attention of the guards.
It'll be fine. I grin.
I don't know which I'd rather not do more.
I look at it and it doesn't work. Something about the shark teeth really throws off the innocent look.
Oh my god.
What would be harder to do? Stop Saati from getting into a fight with guards, or stopping Saati from stealing?
I feel like those two are inextricably tied to each other.
All right. I imagine Morgana's walking up, so you better make your decision soon.
Fuck. Morgana, do we have to go in there?
Well, yes.
I mean,
We can get more information and possibly more supplies. I'm gonna try and do something that I told myself I wouldn't do.
well, maybe Eileen and you could take Saati and maybe go to the access point to the river instead of sticking around just here, so that she has less of a chance of the guards coming for her, because she's going to do something.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
How long is this talking going on?
Here's some hardtack. She'll usually
Minutes.
follow
Whole
food.
minutes.
I have wandered off.
All right.
I've handed you a square of
And it
hardtack.
seems that Saati's missing.
Okay, look, Morgana and Saati both need supervision. I'll go with Morgana. Eileen, you go with Saati. We can do this.
Alright.
Full minutes have passed.
All right.
I ran off to try and find Saati.
All right, let's do this, guys.
Once again, we split the party.
All right, Morgana and Muddle approach the door of the place. The whole residence has like a small wall around it. So there's like a gated entrance, and then the actual entrance to the estate itself. The gated entrance doesn't seem to have anyone guarding it, but as you open it and walk in, some people that were previously just kind of behind the wall perk up. A couple of them seem to be gardeners. One of them seems to be, actually there to keep watch, though. So that one walks over to you immediately and is like, can I help you?
Are they fae or human?
This one is a fae.
I bow deeply. Because I
bows
think
in
I've
return.
picked up on social cues.
There you go. Muddle's very proud. And he's also going to bow.
I am Morgana, heir to the noble Union House of Penrose. I'm sure my father has been through here many times before on expeditions, and I would like to speak to the lady of this house, please.
I'm sorry, miss. I can't say I've ever heard of you. You said a noble house from the Union?
Yes, the Penrose. My father came on multiple expeditions up this way. I'm sure he came through your town before.
Well, he never stopped here, to my knowledge. But if you just wait right here, I'll go inside and check.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back.
By the way, it's about the job that posting she put up.
Oh, okay. A noble house is taking that?
Yeah, well.
Yes, I am. Thank you, Muddle.
It's for charity work.
Muddle. You are the one that needs supervising in these situations, not me.
No, he is working with me. He's helping me out. So I need to know about this job.
What?
She's helping me.
No. I would like to speak with the lady of this house so that we can have those conversations. Please go grab the lady of the house, please.
Yes, I'll go check. He goes inside.
You gave the guard a family explanation that obviously he didn't know about.
And he was going to get her anyway. I am from that family. I have connections. I have ways to speak to other noble people, possibly to get more money. And you just said we would work for charity.
I said you work for charity.
Listen.
Anyway.
Maybe outside these walls you know more than me about what happens in the world. But when we're in noble territory like this, I'm in charge.
Does Muddle believe that is the question.
Give me an insight check. You can roll opposed.
I'm trying to convince her of this thing that's true.
No.
Does Muddle believe she's from a noble house?
I mean, it's a true thing. So you got insight into what is true, yeah?
Oh,
Not just what you believe.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
She definitely seems to be telling the truth.
I didn't want to throw around my family name because if my family finds out I've been using the family name, we're going to have even more trouble. But if we get home in time before they find out that I used it here, we're going to be fine.
You keep telling everyone your family name.
But this is the first time I've mentioned it.
Okay. Muddle's gonna take a note out of Saati's book and nod.
Did I try to use my family name already?
Nope.
I thought you did, but
yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
Everything you've seen up to this point only said Morgana.
Okay. So, a couple minutes later, a different Fae comes out and does the deep bow. Hello. My name is Gusty. I work directly under the lady. What can I help you with?
Hi there. We're here to inquire as to the job that you put up, and I would like as much information as possible, and possibly any supplies that you have to offer to help us in this endeavor to save your town.
And Muddle is going to nudge Morgana and bow.
And I bow deeply.
He kind of
This would
tilts
also
his
be
head a
a
little.
wonderful moment of goodwill between two noble houses.
Well, if you're just looking for information on the job, you can go visit the inn.
Is that really all the information that you have? I had assumed that the lady of the house would have possibly more information to give than a simple innkeeper.
I see. Well. Very well. Come inside.
Thank you very much.
He turns around and opens the door for you.
This is where I find out if I've grossly misjudged the character of this noble house.
When you come inside, you are led off to the side almost immediately and into what seems to be a small waiting room that is pretty far removed from the rest of the house. He gestures for you to have a seat, and after you've sat down, he takes just a second to bring out tea and a couple of crackers for both of you and himself. And he has a seat as well across from the table, or across the table from you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely. It's just common decency. Well, have you already stopped at the inn?
Yes, we've already had a wonderful conversation, and I lay out the map that I have, and she showed us that the place that we should be investigating is right around here, and I wanted to be sure that that was the most correct information we had available.
Yes, that is where the river is, or at least the closest point to it, to the town.
Was there any strange goings-on before this happened that may have led to this? Anything at all?
The river ran dry almost immediately. It took less than an hour from the first signs of it slowing to it being, well, completely dry. After that point, one team of adventurers was sent, but they have yet to return, so my lady thought it prudent to increase the potential reward as well as, well, add a little bit more encouragement.
Could you tell me again, who did you send ahead of us?
Oh, just a group of 3 people who were in town at the time looking for work.
And do we have any of their names or likenesses? I want to be sure that if we find them on the road, we can work together.
Ah, I see. He gets out a piece of paper and on it writes 3 names and actually gives a pretty decent, like, small portrait of each one.
All right.
You definitely think you would recognize them from this. As for names, give me just a moment. Mavis, Owen, and Ronan.
Mavis, Owen, and Ronan. All right. And then, will the lady of the house be coming for this conversation at all? There was something I wanted to tell her personally.
Well, I am the one working directly beneath her. If you'd like me to pass her a message, I can, but certainly this doesn't concern her.
You cut out when you were saying that.
He said, well, I am the person working directly beneath her. If you'd like me to pass her a message, I would be more than happy to, but I can't see how this kind of job directly involves her.
It doesn't have too much to do with this job, but it does concern something that I think the lady of the house will be very interested to hear about in person.
I'm sorry.
It will be worth her time. It has to do with, for whatever reason, I gotta make sure that I'm saying the name right now. Eluin?
Not even close.
Eluin? I don't know how I fucked it up that bad after, like, saying it correctly already. Eiloon. Thank you. I do not know what's wrong with me. It has to do with Eiloon, actually.
I see. Well,
it's very important, and she will be very happy to receive this message, I promise you.
Yes, if it's that kind of message, fine. He looks disapproving.
Say that again?
He looks disapproving, but shrugs and is like, fine. I'll go fetch her. Please wait here.
Thank you so much. All right, Muddle, I'm about to make us some big money, and I need you to work with me.
Muddle's really confused. Why are you asking her about Eiloon?
Eiloon is with us.
Yeah.
Like, she's one of the people that is exploring with us. She was with us. That's Eiloon. It's her.
Yeah. Why are you asking the lady of the house about her?
I'm going to sell a meeting with her. We can make a lot of money off of a handshake and a signature.
Oh, why is that?
Did you not see the posters outside the house? She plasters her love for Eiloon all over the walls.
I didn't notice.
Outside walls!
I didn't notice any of that.
Well, you have to be a bit more perceptive, I think. She
Yeah,
has
no, that's not
posters
gonna
of
happen.
Eiloon all over the walls.
Nope. Didn't even notice she was uncomfortable.
Wow, yeah. I mean, it is going to take a pretty hard sell to get Eiloon to do it, but, I mean, we can maybe get some payment up front and then it won't matter.
I mean, she already ran away, though. I don't think she wants to come back here.
Listen, it's not like she has to meet an entire crowd of people. She's probably hiding for a reason, and I can't wait to find out what it is. But meeting one person, if it helps us with what we're doing, I think we'll be able to convince her.
You didn't ask her permission first.
We're about to leave for a day. We have time to talk about it.
But what if you promise the lady of the house a meeting with Eiloon, and then Eiloon says, no, I don't want to go?
Well, then we figure it out. But
If Eiloon wanted to meet her, she would have came with us.
well, if Eiloon didn't want to be used as a bargaining chip, she should have made herself available to not be bargained with.
I think your logic's flawed, but I'll go with it.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Alright, let's check in on Saati and Eiloon before we...
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Yes, exactly.
I guess the
Alright.
important question is, have I managed to, like, get a hold of Saati?
Not yet.
Oh, jeez.
So, first off, actually, yeah, let's do this from Eiloon's perspective. How are you trying to find Saati?
Oh, God. Well... I guess I can only just do like an investigation roll and see if I can get some sort of lead or trail as to where she is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Eight.
Nice.
Okay. With an 8, you look around for a little while immediately in the area that she was in, and around the time you start broadening your search, you notice 2 very different potential draws. Actually, 3. The first one is there's a lot of noise coming from the market area. The second one is you can feel an intense emotion coming from one of the alleyways. And the third one is you can smell something delicious.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to try the marketplace first.
Alright. You hear what sounds like arguments coming from the market area, and as you come around the corner, you see the merchant from before arguing with one of the adjacent stalls, while a guard stands next to them trying to mediate between it. It seems like the merchant from before is wanting to put up a no succubi sign. And the other merchant, who is a succubus, is angry about it.
I mean, understandably, I'd be a bit upset about it too, but like, obviously Saati's not here, so...
Yeah, the guard's trying to calm them down.
Alright, to the alleyway.
Alright. This time you do find Saati almost immediately. There is a crying child who has been mostly backed into a corner by Saati, who is just absolutely fascinated by this.
Oh no.
I am trying to comfort them, but I am trying to comfort them in the way that somebody who is like a 4-year-old child tries to pick up a cat. You know the way.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I say, sneaking forward.
The child backs away. Stay away!
But I can't comfort you from over there.
Oh no. Evan just quickly runs up to Saati. Saati, what are you doing?
This child was crying. Is currently crying. Why would they do that?
The child
Wow.
cries louder.
It seems that they're scared of you.
They didn't see me at first, so it can't be only that. What makes you sad?
Saati, calm down.
I am calm.
Don't yell in front of the child. You're only gonna make me cry more.
Me to yelling?
Yes.
What's making you sad?
This hulking figure in armor bending down with giant shark teeth.
Oh, you seem scared now. Eileen, go away.
Me? You're the one scaring the child.
She wasn't scared before you got here. I think.
That's not what my instincts told me.
The child's like, I'm scared of you, and points to Saati.
I look insulted. I'm not that scary.
The child's like, I'm sorry.
Saati, with that armor on, you look very intimidating. Now,
I start shucking the armor.
Okay. The armor opens up like the grossest mech ever. Full of like leaves and rotting cloth.
I come out covered in straw. Is this better?
The child screams.
Eileen just face palms.
I pat the child.
Saati,
Calm down.
Oh my god.
Yes, okay.
Saati?
It's working.
No, it's not working. Just let me handle this.
I can do it. Go away.
Saati, you're still way too new for this.
My tail flicks around now that it's out in the open.
Big wings.
Oh my god.
Has the child stopped crying yet?
Yeah. Mostly out of shock.
It's a different emotion now. This is progress.
Yeah, it's still not a good emotion though. Jeez.
How do you know?
Because I have more.
Like good child? What's your name?
Oh my god.
Erna,
Hi. Why were you sad before?
I can't find my parents.
You can't find your parents?
No.
We can find your parents. I'm sure of it. I'm much taller than you. It'll be easy. Do you know what they look like?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put you on my shoulders and you can point them out.
All
Alright, I put my armor back on and then I put the kid on my shoulders and start walking out.
She, grips your head way too tightly.
My horns.
Yeah.
They're great. Yeah, okay.
You're not gonna fly, are you?
Nuh-uh. I can't with this armor on. I'm pretty sure.
So can't even without the armor.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that yet. Anyway. I go out and start looking for these parents. I am taller, so I can feel for a lot of the short inhabitants here, if you know what I mean. Which is exactly what I said.
I'm just trailing behind, just bewildered.
The child is giving you a look that's, a silent scream of, help me.
Is that them? I point at two random people.
No.
Okay. Where do you think they normally go?
She, thinks for a moment. Ooh, they were shopping.
Well then let's go to the place with shops. I walk there.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's not actually too long before,
It's them, right? They're panicking.
Actually, yes, that would be a very good way to spot them. So, yeah, you definitely see or notice the panicking parents before you see them, but...
That's them, right, Arna?
Yeah. She yells out
let's...
the parents.
I bull rush. I stop before I get there, but I run.
Saati, no!
As you screech to a halt, the child tumbles off of your shoulders.
I have her in my hand. and then put her down.
Give me a roll for that.
Alright, is this athletics or can I use combat for it?
Athletics.
Okay. 5!
Oh no! Oh god. Can I somehow jump in?
And just, end up falling too?
You hot potato the child for a second.
Oh no, this isn't what I planned. I thought she had a better grip than that.
But the
can I just roll an athletics check and see if I can dive in and catch the child?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Okay.
13. Okay.
It's a serene number. Probably catches the child and not hand me at the same time.
Yeah, that's about how it works out.
I rub my nose, sit on the ground.
Sorry.
You set the child down as they run over to their parents, who seem extremely happy to have their child back.
I grin. I told you I could do it. Not noticing I dropped the child. I solved the problem.
The father approaches you after a second and gives you a deep bow. Thank you so much, miss.
I nod.
If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Do you know where to get cookies?
Cookies. Occasionally the inn has them.
Oh, okay.
He looks over at his
You
wife.
haven't seen my sister, right?
He's like, I can make cookies.
I look interested.
It'll take a few hours.
I'll be here eventually.
All right. Where can I find you?
I look at Eileen. You found me the first time, so where is that?
Well, I found you in the alleyway, but look, we're going to go investigate what's going on with the river. We'll most definitely be back later. And
Yeah.
Oh, well then you'll be staying at the inn.
yes,
Well, there you
we
go.
will be.
Understood.
So you'll likely find us there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks. I scrabble up.
Sure.
All right.
How shell-shocked is that child?
Oh, yeah, she's practically gone catatonic. But
Definitely traumatized, yeah.
very relieved
Lucky
to be back
too.
with her parents.
I think she needs them. They have happiness on the inside. I nod definitively.
They nod back.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I last saw the other people, and if they aren't out yet, be confused.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Object permanent.
I was sure I left them here.
All right, Eileen, what you doing to wrangle this child?
Oh my god.
I gave you the hardtack.
Eileen pulls out some hardtack. Here, chew on this for a bit.
What? Why? That stuff's gross. I've tried like 6 foods, and that's the worst one.
Look, I agree with you, but
It's worse than the soft vegetables. Those are at least soft.
it's at this point, I just start contemplating just setting up for the river now.
Anyway, where is everybody? They were here last time.
Someone mentions her name.
I think we could probably go back to them at this point.
All right.
We'll pick back up here.
All right. So, okay. Let me change pages on my notes here.
Listen, Muddle, it's always better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
I don't think that is true, but I'll follow your lead on this one.
I really appreciate how much faith you have in me. I won't let you down.
Thanks.
Oh my
And
god.
honestly, I feel like I should start to explain a little bit of why my last time through this town was so rough. You see, my last expedition robbed me for everything that I had when I passed out up in the city. So I had nothing when I came here. So it's great coming through now actually having supplies with me.
Why did you pass out?
Huh?
Why were you passed out? How did they get? What did they do to you?
Well, I don't know. We were up in the city, and then I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was there. And all the gear
What
was
did
gone.
Did they rob you?
Yeah, probably. Left me for
So-
dead. They did.
Oh, okay. So they attacked you, and that's when you fell out. Okay.
Well, no, I wasn't bleeding when I woke up.
Poison then.
No, I only ate my own hardtack.
Yeah, poison. Okay.
But like honestly, I promise, whatever reputation you think I have, it's way better than that.
Sure thing.
Oh jeez.
Hey, I'll follow your lead on this one, Morgana. No problem. See ya.
Thanks, Muddle. and Morgana sips her tea.
But if Eileen is upset, I'm completely blaming you.
Oh, I'll deal with it. It's fine.
Great. I'm glad we understand each other.
Eileen's
And
not
Muddle will
wrong
take a
about
sip.
that at all. This is just part of the adventure.
Yeah, by the way, can I look at that contract one more time?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god. That is hilarious. Okay.
One of these days.
Okay. It isn't that long before the door opens again and a Fae girl who seems fairly young. She's probably in her early 20s, comes in. She's dressed in just an obviously expensive, long gown, and is very much done up for the occasion. As she comes in, she gives you another one of those deep bows, and as she sits down, she pours herself some more tea out of the kettle that's still present. And she says, as she turns to Muddle, I was told that I was meeting a noble family?
Yes, hello. I am Morgana of House Penrose from the Union.
She turns to you.
Hi.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize it was a foreign noble family.
Mm-hmm. So you see, I'm here for two reasons. First of all is to establish a relationship between my house and yours in order to facilitate further expeditions up to the floating city whenever it comes by one of your nearby mountains. But more importantly than that, I have some information on Eileen that you may be interested in.
A floating city?
Yes.
Well, wait. Eileen? What do you have to tell me about Eileen? Are you a fan too? I absolutely love her work.
Morgana gives a sideways look to Muddle. Oh my god, I love Eileen so much.
I've been to every concert she's done in the country.
Oh my god.
Every time that she's come by my home, I try to get in, but my family says no, so I listen from outside. But I love her music.
Muddle's just gonna eat cookies and not understand any of this.
Morgana's gonna take some time to gush about her favorite songs, and you know that one line?
Oh yeah. This girl is into it. She goes back and forth with you on this for quite some time. She seems like she would be excited and happy to talk about this music literally all day.
Awesome. Once I feel as though I've said enough to get her excited. So, what if I told you you might be able to meet Eileen?
Really? How? Where? Is she doing a signing somewhere nearby?
No, it would be completely secret, one-on-one.
She gives you an odd look. Secret?
I have it on good authority that Eileen is nearby in the area. And I might be able to get you a meeting with her.
Really?
Really?
How would you do that? I mean,
I have my ways. I can't go giving away all of my secrets in one meeting. Like I said, I would like this to be the beginning of a relationship between your lovely town and the Union.
I see. Well, I mean, I'm not sure what kind of what kind of things I could do in return, but I
Money,
would absolutely love to
supplies.
meet her.
Priority on things coming through this town. We could set up a
Well-
very nice shipping plan.
Well, I only really have authority in this one town, but, and obviously I can't use it to benefit one person too much, or else the locals will be upset, but I will certainly do what I can.
You cut out at certainly do what I.
Can.
Oh. Well. My expedition is currently in need of some funding and some supplies. We're going to go and deal with your water problem. And when we come back, I may be able to organize a meeting between you and Eiloon. So if
You
you're
are
willing-
going to deal with the water problem.
Yes, we are. Eiloon herself is going to help you with the water problem.
She shouldn't be doing that. Isn't it dangerous?
Oh, nonsense. She knows what she's doing. You have to trust in Eiloon the way I do. And I think she can save your town.
Give me a roll for that one.
And on top of that, let me just see. I have advantage on one diplomatic roll per day when I'm interacting with another culture.
You do.
Jeez.
And on top of that, let's see if I can use... Do you want me to use mental fortitude or insight?
I was thinking performance. What are you thinking you're doing?
I'm thinking that I am really trying to tap into the fact that this girl is a huge fan of Eiloon, and I want her to idolize Eiloon even more. So I'm going for insight into how to say the thing that'll get her to believe that Eiloon will save her town. And that I
God.
was the one that set it up.
Basically, no matter what, that comes down to performance.
Okay, that's okay, because, one sec. Done. If human has 0 and a non-combat skill, they get a +1 instead. There we go. I was rolling with a +1 no matter what.
And advantage.
Oh my god.
Okay, 20.
Okay, with
I
your
get.
20, she
Not
looks
only will
back
I
at you
lose
with
your
like...
town, I set it up.
She looks back at you with like stars in her eyes. I didn't realize Eiloon was such a hero as well.
I lean forward. There is so much you have to learn about Eiloon.
Well, I shan't keep you then. I will be very excited to meet her when you are back in town. And yes, absolutely, anything that can expedite the process.
Thank you very much, my lady. Do you have any horses or donkeys or anything that any extra supplies to help us? One sec. How far away is the place that we're going to? Is it like hours or is it overnight?
Well, at this point it's getting later in the day, so that's kind of hard to say, but it's no more than 6 to 8 hours away.
Okay, so it's not like we have to stock up.
No, it's like a half a day journey and a half a day back.
Okay, that's good. Well, then, no, I don't need any supplies, and yeah, we're good to go. I look forward to seeing you when we get back, my lady. Deep bow.
Absolutely. Finish your tea and crackers before you go.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Would you like to stay and talk about Eileen a little bit longer while we finish eating?
Yes, absolutely.
We do so until we finish, and then we...
Muddle's gonna take the plate and pour it into his mouth to try and finish this as soon as possible.
She gives you the long explanation of why one of Eiloon's songs in particular means so much to her, and like analyzes it almost line by line.
Oh, I'm nodding along the whole time. I understand everything. I even go as far as bringing up my own favorite song and how it makes me feel about my parents and how much I miss them.
Aw. Okay.
And Muddle is going to put away all the tea he can.
Just empty that kettle.
Yep, he's also gonna drink Morgana's tea. Just get this moving, get this going. Because Muddle has no idea who Eiloon is, and he's apparently left out the loop.
And okay, so then we finish eating. I bid goodbye to the princess, and if Eiloon has any like signature poses that I would know of, I make it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a little sloppy, but she seems delighted.
All right. As we're walking out, Morgana.
All right, hello. There we go. I swapped from my headset to my ambient mic back to my headset. As we walk out, Morgana looks to Muddle and says, I think that went very well. That was diplomacy.
You did a great job, Morgana. I'm full.
All right. Let's get going. I'll talk to Eiloon when we get out on the road.
All right, and Muddle's gonna look for those posters too.
Yeah. Now that you're looking for them, they are extremely obvious. You take a look, and you know, you have to squint a little bit, but it definitely looks like Eiloon. She's, you know, while she's with you, she seems to be dressed up in baggy clothes and a hat to, like, disguise herself, but it is definitely the same person. The posters are her in various, like, beautiful outfits. They look very, like, J-pop, I guess. Most of the posters feature her singing up on stage.
Would Muddle recognize her then in those posters? Does he know anything about her?
Now that you're aware that she's the same person, yeah, it's definitely her.
Okay. Muddle's like, oh my god, I can't believe this! It's really her!
I know, right? I freaked out when I saw her signature on the contract, but then I was like, it can't be the real her. So then we had all the stuff in the city, and then we saw her the next day, and then when I was looking at her today, and I was like, taking a real good look at her, I was like, that's gotta be her. And then the way that she was all nervous as soon as we got here and looked at the posters, I knew it. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, my sister would be delighted.
Now, the most important thing is making sure that other girl doesn't become the #1 super fan. That's my job. Sorry.
Oh my god.
So, should we see if we can find them?
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I wonder where Saati wandered off to.
I helped the child!
You
I look
Almost.
extremely proud of myself.
you scared the child into helping.
I helped.
Being able to,
They told me what was wrong and I fixed it.
yes, because you intimidated them.
I wave my hand dismissively.
Oh my god.
The child found their parents. That's what they wanted. And now they will be happy in the future with cookies. I did good.
You're just reminding me why I don't spend time around newer succubi.
And I bet you could have done it better, huh?
Yeah, probably. I probably could have calmed the child with my singing.
Wow. Look at Miss Hotshot over here. I shout, pointing at her.
Stop that! She like grabs Saati's finger and like just fucking pushes it down to her waist.
I noticed the spike in emotion and a grin flashes across my face.
No, you are not eating that.
I shouted louder.
No.
Look at this Hotshot right here next to me.
Oh, hey, there you guys are!
Oh my god.
I am laughing heartily.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if I successfully tackle her.
Okay.
Alright, that's gonna be opposed.
Yes.
It is time.
What is happening?
I fucking told you. I told you. I don't always get good rolls. But no!
Yeah. You almost always get good rolls, and they're apparently weighed, like, on the scale against days like this.
I've been telling you this for all of time.
This is the first time I have
But
seen
it
you
takes
roll
recording
this
it.
bad all day.
It takes recording it for you to believe me.
It do-
Yeah, I wouldn't have believed it.
See? I told you.
This is an aberration. This is...
I am
Introduction.
but I am like really spiky since I'm covered in armor.
Yeah, you've basically tackled an exoskeleton full of straw. But she hits the ground.
Uh,
And-
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Alright.
Unless you'd like to choose not to perceive, which I guess you could do. The armor at the front is shockingly cold.
Huh.
Huh.
I push you off. That's rude.
Yeah, and pointing at me and shouting in my general direction, trying to get people's attention towards me is also very rude.
You were being a jerk.
I was telling the truth.
You were being a jerk. I did a good thing, but you had to show me up.
I wasn't
That's
trying to show
true.
you up. I'm just trying to tell you that you could have gone that much better.
I squint.
So,
The child is better, and there will be cookies later. That seems like a great option to me.
I hope
For
those
the
cookies
record,
are
by
crap.
shockingly cold, she means, like, if you breathed on it, it would probably fog up.
Oh.
like ice cold.
What's up with your armor anyways? It's really cold for some reason.
I have stuffed it full of things and stuff. I reach in and give her some straw. The straw is warm.
That still doesn't explain why your armor is cold. Like, really cold.
Because it is.
Oh my god.
Some things are hot and some things are cold, and this is cold.
Yeah, you're cold, alright. Okay, Eileen gets up. She sees Morgana and just
I
walks.
spend a minute struggling to get off of my back like a turtle.
I believe in you. Eileen just fucking.
poor.
Yes. See what I had to deal with while you two were in there.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna have a lot more to deal with soon. Let's head out.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you on the way.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound very good to me.
we got a great deal going with the lady of the city. This is gonna be so awesome. All we have to do is figure out what's going on with the water. I also promised that we would deal with the water.
Okay.
That's not the only
But
thing.
you really promised her.
That's not the only thing I promised. We'll talk on the way there.
Oh my god.
How long do you
I
think this will
squint
take?
at
I would
Madonna.
probably cookies when we get back.
We should be back by morning. Or tomorrow afternoon.
Is that a long time?
No.
Okay.
Couple hours, right?
Yep,
about
couple
that.
hours. In and
Yeah.
out, 30-minute adventure.
Oh my god.
we all know how that bit ended.
Alright.
Alright. Y'all are leaving town then?
Yep.
Yep.
I got my backpack. Did they have
Okay.
any like horses or mules that they had available? I did
No.
mention that. Okay.
You did ask, and so I will tell you her response was along the lines of, there are some townsfolk who own them, but most people don't, as this is a fishing village. She has a small boat, but that won't exactly help you.
Oh. Is it a larger than a fishing boat?
It's a... How can I describe this? I'm not very familiar with boat terms.
We'll see it when we get back.
It's about the size of like a medium-sized speedboat.
Oh. Nice. One sec.
Not quite what you would call a yacht, but like... Yeah. Definitely not meant for fishing and more meant for like...
Pleasure cruise.
Yeah, going out on the water for a while.
Hell yeah. Does anybody have anything to declare on the way out of town? Because otherwise I'll start talking when we get out of town.
I would say let's head to the closest, like, river access point and then just follow up the dried riverbed towards the mountains where they said the river flows from.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
If I see any of the people I've interacted with, I give them a toothy grin on the way out. That's all I'm declaring.
You actually do spot the parents still in the shopping district with the child on their shoulders. The
Frantically buying
child gives
sugar.
you like a nervous
I repeat the gesture with a giant grin.
wave. Oh my god. Alright. And then you're out of town.
Hooray!
The quickest river access point is only about a 15-minute walk. And from there, you can start heading up.
Nice. Once we actually get to the river, is when we go, hey, Eiloon.
What?
So there's something that I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
So your name sounds really familiar. And you look really familiar. Is there anything you want to tell everybody? She smiles.
Give me an insight check.
Didn't you tell me that I knew this?
Oh no, you know this. I'm giving Eiloon an insight check because she's a succubus, and that probably has some feelings attached to it.
20 plus 2.
Okay.
15.
You sense some real weird feelings coming off of Morgana right now. Definitely a lot of nervous energy, but also, like, some genuine hope, and, like, also some dread. It's this whole... It's this mix, and it is just radiating off of her right now.
It's a very complex emotion.
I squint.
She smiles.
Why should I say anything when I have the feeling that you kind of already know?
It's because everybody here doesn't, and it would be wrong of me to expose you.
Wait, you've already exposed her.
Shut up, we're getting there! Okay, so I told the lady of the house that maybe I had a way to introduce her to her idol, 'cause she's really into you, and it's possible that you doing that might get us a lot of money, some supplies, even possibly set up an entire business for my family. So all I really need you to do is have a secret meeting with one of your fans.
And also, did you see she had a lot of posters of you up? I didn't
Oh my
notice
god,
until-
she loves you and so do I. Sorry.
Yes, I did see, and you did that without asking me beforehand?
It's a lot easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
And Muddle's gonna nudge Morgana. Told you.
Oh my
It would
God,
be
I
really
can't
worth it,
believe
and we
you-
can make her stay quiet about it afterwards.
You see, part of why I wanted to
quiet.
part of why I wanted to come here on this expedition was so I can get away from that for a while.
And I'm really sorry that I ruined that for you. But this is a really good opportunity for all of us.
It sounds like it's more of a really good opportunity for you.
But you're in the adventuring party, so it benefits you too.
Oh my God, I cannot believe you right now.
Listen, you signed the contract. We're a team until this contract is done. And
By
we're
the way,
done when we get back to my house and sell this all to my family.
Yeah, by the way, can I also see that contract again one
No.
more time?
What's a contract?
You haven't signed it yet. I'll let you know when you sign it.
Don't
That
sign it.
seems unfair.
You know, Morgana, I think Eiloon would really like to see that contract again real quick.
I think that you'll rip it up as soon as you see it, and I'm not going to take that risk.
I
I
wouldn't.
think I probably should have used a different name for this expedition.
It was kind of a giveaway when I recognized your signature. Or did you? No, you weren't the one that did an X. So yeah.
Eiloon rubs her temples.
I will find a way to make it up to you.
Oh yeah, because I totally have reason to trust you right now.
I got you up onto a flying city and back. I was correct about the timing of us getting off of that city. So I haven't led you wrong all the time. I haven't even led you wrong most of the time. This is going great. Just a meet and greet, that's all. She even has her own boat. We might be able to get it like secret out on the boat, and then she goes home and then we take the boat. Maybe she'll give us a boat.
She's gonna give you a boat?
She might. I'm gonna ask for it after she meets Eiloon. Well,
think she'll
Eiloon's
give you a boat?
Eiloon, see, here's something else. She thinks
You know
you're
how to
the one
drive a
saving the town. She thinks you're a hero. It just
I'm not a
happened.
hero.
Wait, I mean,
Eiloon is going to help save the town, though, so she would be a hero.
yeah, you would be a hero then.
Oh my God. Maybe I should have gone to that damn house with you. Because then I'd be able to shut you up before you even said anything.
Well, yeah. That's why it's a good thing you weren't there.
And Muddle is going to bow to Eiloon and say, I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were famous.
Yeah,
I'm
she had
surprised
no
you didn't
clue.
notice all the posters.
Oh, no, I didn't see any of that, no. I just saw a big house. I was like, wow, look at that. Oh, look, a squirrel.
Really, the most
Wow.
important thing is make sure she doesn't talk about your music too much, because she can go on for hours.
I ate a lot of crackers.
And drank a lot of tea.
Yes.
You like tea
I
and
did.
crackers, right, Eileen?
Yes, but oh my
The lady
god.
seems very excited about tea and crackers. She insisted that we finish them before we leave. So, like, bring
No,
it on.
that's just a normal, polite thing to do.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, well, my family always took the meals away when they were done speaking.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't know how your culture works. That's a strange practice to me.
Challenging them to fight.
No, they've challenged me more than once.
I'm sorry. And you said your family likes you, right?
Yes.
Can I
What an-
invite that?
You absolutely can.
What an odd culture.
I'm sure they love you a lot.
Well, your takeaway. These things are what a loving relationship looks like. You really need to emulate my family.
Are you legit cursed?
Yeah, I thought that was a joke at the beginning.
I always have been.
Because I think you've rolled higher than a 10 once in this entire session, and you're rolling constantly.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm finally shedding the serene curse.
No. I've always had the serene curse. It's just when I have good days, people get all uppity. And when I have bad days, people always forget.
I never had good days.
You will know.
It's not like that. You usually have amazing rolls.
That's what I'm saying. You never let me live those ones down. You forget this.
I will have more appreciation.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I am
appreciate these
conflicted
little
with
rolls kind of
serene
fun.
luck, alright? It will always be an extreme. It's not always a good extreme, but it is a fun extreme. And I
Extreme
lean
nonetheless, right.
This is it's just shocking, that's all.
Well, so Eileen, really the big thing is, when we get back to town, will you meet with a fan?
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that, Eileen. She, she's not giving you much of a choice in this matter. She already promised you would show up.
I said that I would do my best. There was no actual promise that Eileen would be there, and I had ways to say so if that didn't happen.
They talked about your music for 3 hours.
It was so good.
Oh my god.
I promise
Oh.
never to ask you to sing for me, but I totally want you to sing for me.
If I'm going to sing for anyone, it's going to be in front of a crowd. Like at an actual concert. Not to you specifically, especially after this.
We can make
I
that
look
happen.
at her curiously. Do you not like singing?
Do you need a new promoter?
Oh no, I love singing. It's literally my job. It's just,
You have a lot of conflicted feelings right now.
yes, because of Morgana here.
Hi, sorry.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I at least packed my outfit with me.
Okay, now
And
let's go
also
deal with this
some-
water. Yes. Everything's coming up, Morgana. Yeah. She
really-
turns around and starts walking. Awesome. Thank you, Eileen. You're the best.
Eileen just flips her off.
Oh my god, Eileen's slipping me the bird. I never thought this would happen in my life.
Eileen rolls her eyes so fucking hard.
I'm in an adventuring party with the
Alright. I'm gonna take a close look at that gesture and notice that it inspired a bunch of joy. So I am, in fact, still learning gestures. Right now, my running theory is that the bird is just a gesture of love. It will bring happiness to whoever I inflict it upon.
We're the perfect storm for Saati.
God.
Oh.
I love this
Oh
party.
no. I can already foresee myself having to like teach Saati that she shouldn't do that.
Oh,
when
it'll
she tries
happen.
doing it.
But it hasn't
What's
happened
stop
yet.
her?
So.
Oh no.
Alright, we're walking up the riverbed, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is there any like interesting stuff in the riverbed? You know, dying fish.
Oh, there's definitely dying fish. Plenty of dying fish. Plenty of dead fish.
Oh,
Plenty of-
Probably stinks pretty bad down here then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk at the top of the riverbed.
Actually, give me, each of you can give me a perception check.
Hey, what'd I tell you?
Saati goes galaxy
It'll
brain
be
for a
an
second there.
extreme.
Saati is stunned as her eyes turn into galaxies.
Oh Jesus.
wow, we're all doing so good.
Yo, what do I notice? Nobody else does.
Okay. Well, the first thing you notice is there's one part of the river that has some particularly shiny things down there.
I'm gonna go look for shiny things.
All right, you find. Actually, let me roll for how many. Alright, you find 10 coins. They seem to
Neat.
be old, but the same kind of money you saw exchanged in the town.
I know this is worth food, so I hold it like a treasure.
You also find a half-buried sword in the silt ways past that.
Neat. I shake it around.
It seems
man.
a little worn from being in the river, but overall fairly good quality.
Neat.
It's
Hold
like
on to that
longsword.
too. This is Saati the metal detector. Also, I just want to point out that I rolled a 1 and then a 20 back to back.
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you have crazy rolls?
Telling you. All right. I have the things now. How big is the sword? Like a short sword, long sword?
It's a longsword.
Neat. I spend some time, like, basically playing with it while we're walking.
Yeah, holy
Alright.
shit, you found a sword.
Yeah. It was down in the dirt with the fish. I don't know why they had it.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
I squint.
I just want to see if it's worth anything.
I hold it up where it can be seen.
I inspect it to appraise it.
Alright, give me an appraisal roll.
/ROLL space D20 plus 2. I think it's a 2. Should be a 2. Let's make sure that it's a 2. I don't want to have to roll again if this isn't a 2. Where is it? Investigation. Yep, it's a 2! Shit, wrong button. Boom. 13.
I was just waiting for you to roll really low so I could say, wow, swords are pointy. But no, it seems like it's definitely been a little bit worn in the river, but it was very fine craftsmanship beforehand.
Ooh.
Right now, you'd judge it to be about ordinary quality, but it could be repaired into something, like, even a little better than that.
Ooh. Saati, make sure you keep that thing safe. If we get it fixed up, it'll be worth a lot of money. Or it'll be a very nice sword. Do you like swords?
How many money?
I won't know until I get it all fixed up.
Oh.
But it could be a lot of food that you buy with that money.
Yeah.
You'll just have to sign the contract to become a full member of the adventuring party so that you can get your equal share of any treasure that we find.
I found it. I look insulted.
I mean, yeah, that one's yours. I just mean like anything else that we find.
I'm looking suspiciously at you.
Right.
God. Both of you give an insight roll for the other? Alright, and both of you a performance check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So what is the result of this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Basically nothing happens. It is how that evens out, because this ends up with Morgana thinking Saati is not hiding anything. And Saati thinking Morgana is, well, not doing a very good job at being convincing to sign that contract.
I was gonna say, how do the people around me feel about the contract when it's brought up? Because I'm sure there are people who would, you know, have an emotion about it, and I'm probably picking up on that to make my decision.
Oh yeah. They're probably regretting it by now. So. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Y'all are happy you signed that contract, right? It's happiness. They feel happiness whenever they think about it.
Yeah, but you let me see that. I'll read it to Saati so she can sign it.
Are you sure you can read?
Oh, I can read just fine.
I'm not sure. And we're all outside. The parchment, like, I don't want it to get wet in case it starts raining. It's safe
Why
for
are you
now.
so tense? You
What do
seem
you
really
mean?
tense.
I'm
Saati, don't
really
you think
convinced.
I should read it for you?
I'm really convinced that if I pull out the contract, she's gonna rip it to pieces.
Why would she do that if it made her happy?
Because that's what releases the happiness, and you don't rip the contract until after everything's done, and that's when everybody gets to be happy about it.
Muddle is smiling evilly. No, just let me read her the contract.
I can do that if you promise to stay 6 feet away from me.
Oh, with the contract, though. I can't read it that far away.
No, I'll read it. I can read it.
I don't know. I think Saati prefers me to read it.
Sati.
I
Maybe you don't
definitely
have to
want
worry
him to read
about
it.
Maybe you don't have to worry about the contract right now. We can worry about it later when we're back home. When we get home, I'll have
How
you
about
read
this?
it and we'll go over it.
Eileen, why don't you read it?
Oh, I would be delighted.
And then Muddle smiles evilly and winks.
we've got a whole Morgana runs in the direction that we were going anyway, but she starts running.
I charge after Morgana with my sword up. Not intending to swing it, I just have it in my hand.
You can have it after we get to my house.
Oh
Yes,
my god.
good. Then we'll know. Then we'll know where she lives.
Yes, good.
I might actually have
Eventually
reason to
Morgana-
write a death song.
Eventually, Morgana does tire out.
Oh my god.
Alright, so what are we finding?
Alright, as you get further down the river, A couple hours in, you start to see like a trickle of water down it. But still not much of anything. Notably, you can tell that to the east of here, where you were camped out before, the ground is just actually a bit lower than it is near the top of the riverbed. You're essentially higher up overall, but the riverbed itself was channeling the river and is no longer. As you continue along, you eventually meet up with the area where the giant puddle is. There's a bit of a dip. You'd have to go downhill slightly. It's only about a foot, but still. And there would be water. Some of that is leaking into the riverbed, presumably through, like, the ground soil, and that's why you've seen a trickle for a while now. And continuing even further, you eventually round the bend and hear some people talking.
There are people.
I I peek at them to see if they look like the portraits that I was given.
Yep.
Oh, well, this is the group that they sent ahead of us to deal with the water.
Wait, maybe we should listen first before we go in. Let's eavesdrop for a minute. Let's see what they're talking about before we go heading over there.
Well, all right then.
All right, so Muddle's gonna try and hear what they're saying.
All right. They seem to be arguing over money. Give me a roll, like a perception check.
No perception, great. Oh boy!
Yep, they seem to be arguing over money.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, well, if nobody else is doing anything, I'm marching straight to them.
Yeah, no, at that point, we emerge. Hey there! I wave.
Hello!
They all turn and look at you with, like, a deer in the headlights look for a moment before they straighten up a bit, and the one that seems to be the leader takes a step forward. Hey, how can I help ya?
Is this Mavis, Owen, or Ronan?
Name's Ronan.
Oh no, I already know which one it is, because they have portraits, so I address him. Hi, Ronan!
He gives you a very unpleasant look.
Have you figured out the water?
We came to help.
We got this job. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what's going on?
Or...
They are Fae.
Oh, okay. Muddle's gonna bow.
Oh,
They
I
give you
do
a
so
bow
as
in
well.
return.
So, yeah, we were sent to help you guys since it's been taking a while. What have you found out so far?
We don't need your help. Scram.
I don't think so.
We're choosing to help.
Well, why
were
are you
hired for
so
this.
long then? Everybody's been saying you've been taking too long. People don't have water, and that's important.
That is a good point, Saati. Thank you.
Thanks.
I
They
beam.
sort of look at each other and then back at you. Look, there's an obstruction in the river. We're clearing it.
What kind of obstruction?
I got just the tool for that, and Morgana pulls out her pickaxe.
No. We got this. This is our job.
I look a little confused. Is it taking so long because you're small?
When do we get the insight roll?
They look a little angry at that, and you can absolutely give me an insight check.
Can Muddle just look at Saati like, dang, bro, why you gotta be like that?
It goes like almost entirely over my head because, well, for one, I have no cultural context.
15.
Yeah, they seem shady as fuck.
You guys wouldn't happen to know what caused the block, would you?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a statue of some kind.
What kind of statue? Does it happen to be covered in chains by chance?
No. What?
Oh, great.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need help lifting it?
No, we're fine.
I mean,
So it'd be
no,
just
go
fine
ahead.
if we went and broke it and
but
got
you're
rid of that
sitting here.
statue, and then you can just stay here.
If you don't plan to accept the payment for the job, absolutely.
That's our money, buddy.
If you were working on it, wouldn't you be working on it?
Also, you took too long, and they hired us to do it. So we're gonna do it.
He finally breaks down just a little bit. Look, I don't want to have to fight you. So, how about you join us instead? We're just trying to see how to make this the most beneficial job we can. The one next to him elbows him. That's a lot of extra people to bring in. He's like, shh, I know. Look, how about this? This is what we're thinking. There's a big old statue over here. It'll take a little while to move, but we can do it. With your help, we can do it way sooner. But I'm thinking that 100 coins it's not a lot for 3 people, and if we wait a day or two, I'm sure the reward will go way up.
It's a thing. These people need water.
Yeah.
No. 1 sec. Let's hear him out.
Let
What do
them
you
be
say we
thirsty
write up
for
a
a day or
contract?
two.
What do you
Don't
say
do
we
that.
write up a contract, friend?
All right,
that
can we
have
huddle?
Give me one moment. What do you say we write up a contract, friend? Make sure we have all the details of this little arrangement of our setup.
Don't trust her and her contracts.
Hey, how about we huddle up real quick? Just real quick.
I'll give you guys some time to think about it.
Great.
We
Alright.
walk to the huddle.
Okay, great. So here's the thing. They only know about one job posting. They don't know about the other one.
When they sit down to sign the contract, hit him in the head.
I was gonna say we could split the deal, give them the $100 one, and then we could take the $200 one because they only know about one posting. But you know what? Beating them over the head sounds like a great idea.
Honestly, why give them anything? We can just take them and say that they
Are we
were...
gonna fight?
I guess
Really
we-
excited.
We're also going to formally charge them to the lady of the house. So don't kill them. Maybe we'll get a reward for some criminals.
Okay, well, I was trying to be diplomatic, but if y'all want to hit them upside the head, that's fine with me.
I'm going to write up a contract. When they come to sign it, hit them upside the head.
Do you think they're gonna sign that contract, though?
Well, if they're not going to sign it, we're going to hit them over the head anyway.
You know what? You're brilliant. I like the way you think.
Thank you. See? Stick with me. I can make things work.
And then Muddle's gonna nudge Saati, be ready to bite.
I'm always ready to fight.
Oh,
I grin.
And don't worry, Eileen. I won't put anything about you in this one.
you better not.
Morgana turns around. All right, boys, who's ready to sign?
Let's work out the terms of this first.
Very well. Do you have a place to sit that I can start writing?
we're not quite there yet.
What, you don't want to be
See-
writing it up as we decide on it?
No. See, there's one part of this that you still haven't agreed to, and that's if we wait a couple days, this reward's gonna go way up. Like, we're thinking, with all of you, how's 1,500 sound?
1,500 days?
No. Coins. We'll wait until the reward goes up that high, and then we'll clear the river.
How many days do you think that'll be? Just thinking on how much money your town tends to have on hand.
Oh. Not our town. But, I don't know. I think if we give it, 3 days and then go down there and make a demand for that much, they'll cave.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
After
huddle
all-
again real quick?
They're all gonna be mighty thirsty by then. And
Down with the
absolutely
huddle.
you can.
Good idea. Good idea. Morgana joins the huddle.
Okay, look.
I don't like this idea.
I don't like
Maybe
this
just-
at all.
We're
I want to
totally
hit them
not.
upside the head.
We're totally not
Yeah.
doing that, but we'd like to make it, surprising.
Yeah, let's beat them upside the head with something.
Yeah, and probably also,
I mean- People
Let-
can
let-
read contracts, right?
Wait, you mean right away? You're not even gonna give into my contract bit for a little bit?
Wait, no. They can read it though, right?
Yes. I mean, I would assume
Anyone
so.
can
If they
read it?
can't, if they
So if
can't read it, that
sign
makes it way
it'll be
easier.
obviously what they were going to do, right?
Yes.
So then,
ooh,
Yeah.
you can,
we can use it as blackmail.
yeah, we can use that as leverage against them. When we,
So are we
clear the
ready to
river.
agree to 3 days? Hint,
Yes,
hint,
and
wink,
not-
wink.
Yes, and totally.
Cool.
Yeah, just give us a signal.
All right, boys. Let's go 4 days.
4 days?
Yeah. Get them just a little bit tighter. Make it so that we all get a little bit more money.
Yeah, make them real death threat.
Confiscated all the water, so they'll probably ration it a bit.
They start arguing just a little bit. One of them starts looking pretty worried. He's like, "Boss, some of them are gonna die by then."
Nuh-uh. They already hoarded the water. If they ration it, it'll be fine. And that's what they said they were gonna do.
The boss gives you a look. You really think some nobles are going to ration out water like that and not just keep it all for themselves?
Why would they say they would? Are you saying they just lied?
Oh,
Sati's
Oh,
a little
Sati.
naive.
oh, Saati, you have so much to learn about the world.
You think 4
Ooh,
days is too
boy.
long?
Yeah, I'm a little concerned they're gonna start dying by then.
All right.
All right,
3 days
that's
it
fair.
is.
I mean, we don't really want to kill anybody, you know?
Of course not. We're not out to kill anybody either.
Alright, 3 days then. We'll
Great.
wait 3 days and then we'll go make some demands, and if they agree, we'll get the river flowing right away.
Sounds like a plan. Morgana reaches to her her parchment tube and pulls out some parchment, pulls out her quill. And is there a seating area, or is there like a stump nearby to lean on?
Yeah, you can find a flat spot.
Okay. And Morgana sits down to start writing out a contract specifying that we, the undersigned, hereby agree to the following terms. Equal share in bounty earned from joint venture. Agreed upon time of 3 days for time of adventure. Agreed upon purpose of adventure. To defend the blockage in the river until such time as a fee will be given high enough to warrant the removal of the obstruction.
Alright.
and I lay it down for them to sign. In fact, I sign it first.
Right, and Muddle, when he notices that they're going to be leaning over to sign it, he's going to position himself behind someone.
Everybody line up to come and sign your name. Gentlemen, would you like to go first?
Let me give them some rolls. Just a sec here.
I have a question for the DM when you're done with that.
All right, what's up?
Is it possible for a succubus that is young to accidentally project emotion?
To accidentally predict? Probably. I mean, you don't.
Oh no!
Everybody's getting real excited.
Oh no!
I mean, I guess I don't have that ability. Never mind. I have empathy, but not projection.
All right.
Y'all are lucky.
Praise.
Because you're a swordibus, not a succubus.
Yeah.
All right. They all line up to sign it.
I'm bouncing excitedly. That's the only obvious thing that's happening.
You get a bit of a look, but it doesn't.
I give a grin and the middle finger.
Oh no!
The boss is currently signing it, and the second guy is looking over his shoulder. The third guy is the only one that notices that. He looks really offended. He's like, "Hey!"
I look immediately confused and down at my finger like, what?
Saati!
What?
Right,
I flip Morgana off too.
Who taught you that?
I did.
I look at Muddle angrily.
I do.
Don't teach things like that to Saati.
Muddle's gonna flip him the bird too, or her the bird too. Anyway.
While
So
we're
you said-
doing this, do they finish signing?
Yeah.
I know that my finger has power.
You know,
All right.
assuming Muddle doesn't make a move while they are.
So they finish signing, and I snap my fingers, because he said give the signal.
Alright, Muddle's gonna hit whichever one he's behind right in the head with the butt of his sword.
All right.
I bite the one that was offended.
Give me a roll, or an attack roll with advantage. Because he is not expecting it.
Is that both of us or just
Yeah, both
Muddle?
of you.
Alright.
What can I add to that?
If you look on your character sheet, you've got...
It sure is a good thing I had advantage.
If you look on your character
Is
sheet,
Eileen doing anything? Sorry.
Maybe? Eileen? Hello?
Yes.
Are you
Sorry.
doing anything?
I'll pull out my microphone.
Okay. Alright, so... Muddle, you can roll with a +2 because of this sword attack here.
Boy!
Oh.
That is a critical hit.
Oh my
Even
god, the
without
first
advantage.
20? Look, I
Yeah.
finally hit someone with my sword, guys. Oh my god, this is
And
big.
it was a 20.
This
Okay.
is big.
So, did you intend for this to be non-lethal?
Originally, yes. Is
Because
it
that
lethal
matters
now?
here. If you are making an attack with your blade right now, you could just behead this guy.
Well, I
So, like-
originally went for non-lethal, just to hit him with like the pommel of my sword, like the back end,
All right.
and not cause dangerous.
You have to like
trauma.
hop to do it because he's a bit taller than you, but you get him right in the back of the head with the pommel of your sword, and he is knocked the fuck out. Like, instantly.
Shark bite.
Oh, jeez. There is an extraordinarily loud scream from the guy next to him. As Saati just sinks her absolutely gigantic shark teeth into him. Oh, jeez. Alright, everybody
on like
roll
a pit bull.
advantage, or roll initiative.
Hooray!
As we doing this.
I'm gonna say that for
Again.
obvious reasons I was unarmed at the start.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Well, no reason to hide my microphone anymore, now that everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
Listen, there's only one person outside the party that knows.
Well, by everyone, I meant you guys.
Turn order's gonna be Morgana, followed by... Let's see... one of them, followed by Saati, followed by the other guy, and the two of you. Who wants to go first between Steph and Eileen?
Oh, last. Eileen, you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. Alright.
These guys thinking they can be banditos or something.
Look, I'm gonna need everyone to roll really well so that they don't kill me. Thank you.
We'll be fine.
I've already bitten someone.
The taste of blood is fresh.
Okay, so, Morgana, you're up first.
I got my trusty whip at my hip, and is the leader still standing, or is he the one knocked out?
The leader is still standing.
Him's getting grappled by a whip. Whoopsh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a whip and roll.
It's a D20 plus 1, I believe.
Just so you know, if you are ever attacked by bats and you do not whip a bat, I will be so disappointed in you.
And just to double confirm this, because I can't remember from last time, I have 1 point in a combat skill. I also have 1 point in my specialist's tools. Are both of those going to hit, or only one of those?
Only the combat skill.
Okay. Gotcha. One sec. Okay, so then it's plus 1. Damn it. Nope.
Specialist tools, I'm pretty sure the skill level of that applies to like the saves on all of the different effects.
That's what it is.
Instead
right, well-
of like the to hit or anything like that.
Yeah.
Alright, you miss thoroughly. The whip goes well past him and hits the ground behind him. It's startling, but not at all painful.
He hears a loud noise. I wonder how his morale is doing.
Not the best.
Well, I mean, he already heard the screaming.
That's true. And the crumpling sound of his other friend.
Alright, that guy's missing 7 HP because you already took a chunk out of him. Okay.
What? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Speaking of, that guy flails wildly and draws his short sword. He tries to get a swing in on you. What's your AC right now? I think it was
Let me go look. It is quote unquote 14 to 15.
It's
You
okay,
never
he
get-
rolled a
get
1. With your teeth digging into his shoulder, he tries to draw his sword, but he just can't actually get it out because you're biting into his
I'm holding
dominant
on like
shoulder.
a pit bull.
You're what?
I'm holding on like a pit bull.
Yeah, you're holding on like a pit bull, and he can't get his arm to move that way because, your teeth are sunken.
Yeah, sever that tendon.
Alright, it's Saati's turn.
Is it?
Yeah,
Neat.
you rolled initiative after your, first strike.
Just
So
so soon. How delightful. Alright, well, I'm going to roll for more biting.
12. Okay. No.
Okay.
But he will have to succeed a strength check opposed to, get you off of him.
To dislodge me, yeah.
Yeah.
May I make the
All right.
argument that if he doesn't succeed this, she could just grind her teeth instead of biting again?
I mean, you also have still holding the sword, right? You could stick it in there for more grip.
I already made my roll.
That's
I'm
fair.
not going to be rude.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
Very
going
kind
to
and
not
considerate.
be buried in the person's, disgusting flesh.
The man flesh!
Yum.
Oh, jeez. Okay, he's going to make the boss is going to make a swing towards Saati.
Alright.
This is when you start yelling, Saati, why are you biting him? Oh god, no! Bad Saati, bad!
Oh my god.
I can't believe you would do this, Saati!
He only gets an 8, so he definitely misses. That said, Muddle, do you have the Sentinel skill?
Sentinel, let's see. Yes.
Alright, this guy is swinging at one of your friends. You get to make a free attack against him.
Oh, okay.
Because
I guess
you
I'll
were
just...
close enough.
Alright, I'll see if I can, maybe hit him with the flat of my sword, not lethal. We're not going for lethal, right?
Nah. Well, don't tell Saati that, but the rest of us.
Alright. Do I need to add anything to this one? Do I add my attack to it or no?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a special skill?
It's a free normal attack, so you can add your attack skill like before.
Alright, cool.
Woof!
18. You absolutely hit him. Roll, what was it? 2d6 for your weapon, I think? Yep, that's right.
2d6.
Damn.
Give me a
Look at him
2d6
go!
plus 2. Alright, you do 10 damage, which is
Yay!
actually
Go
quite
Muddle.
a lot. It's like a third of his HP, almost. Alright, you swing and hit him hard. It's Eiloon's turn. What you doing?
I am going to use Synthesia, however that's pronounced.
Alright.
And, at that point, every round, any music that I play deals physical damage equal to the skill level, up to skill level enemies. So that means that I'd only be able to affect one enemy with, 1 damage, but...
But it's something, and it scales real good.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, I'm
Which
going
one
to...
do you want to affect?
The leader.
Okay.
I'm going to sing a very unsettling song to the leader.
Oh god. He's been jumped and as he pulled out his weapon, he missed his first swing, and just the dissonance of that is playing into your song, and it hurts him.
Good.
Take a bite out of you.
Alright.
Wait, was that
Muddle's
my name?
turn.
Okay. So did I hit the henchman guy or the boss guy first?
You hit one of the henchmen who dropped like a bag of rocks. And then you just hit the boss as he swung at one of your friends.
Oh, okay. Which one is Saati biting?
That's the other henchman.
Okay, yeah, so I'll go for the boss again.
All right.
I'll try and hit him like in the back or the stomach or something with the flat of my sword.
Okay.
Trying to go for non-lethal because we're not trying to kill anybody this time, right?
Yeah, you're doing great.
An 11?
Yep.
Unfortunately, that misses.
It was bound to happen.
It was. Give me just a sec, though.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. Never underestimate the power of contracts, guys.
Speaking of, can I see that contract real quick?
No.
Alright, one more d20 roll, Steph.
Okay.
Oh god, it's not another lightning bolt, is it?
Not another lightning bolt. Muddle's hair is kind of sticking up on end.
Oh no.
It looks a little silly.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Oh my god. Alright. Which brings us back to Morgana's turn, I think. Am I right?
Hell yeah!
Nope, I'm not wrong. Morgana's turn.
I said whip it. Whip it good. The leader dude. He's gonna get whipped.
Into shape.
Shape it up. It's not too late to whip it.
God.
Shit. I'm just going for intimidation factor at this point. It's just like, whoopsh, you get hurt. Whoopsh, you get hurt. It's not the whip that does it. I'm a cheerleader right now. Go team. Whoopsh.
It definitely scares the shit out of him.
See? I'm going for the psychological damage.
Okay.
How's their stress? Did I deal stress damage?
That's a bit of a stretch.
That's my word.
The thug gets his turn again. Roll me a strength check, Saati.
Would you accept like athletics on it?
Yeah, okay.
Or would power be better?
Ooh.
Power would probably be better. After all, it is
It's the same
biting
number,
force.
but like I'm trying to figure out. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is still absolutely pinned.
Good. Yes.
Alright. Sati's turn.
I'm glad we have this bitey child.
Biting? Eh? 13?
Alright.
Is that further biting or merely current biting?
That, you can roll damage on that.
Neat.
Further biting. Get to a major artery.
7.
Jesus. There's a loud, like, snapping noise, and the guy is screaming, basically doubles. Okay.
I think he's gonna lose his arm, guys.
I think he's gonna lose his arm.
Does it start flopping?
I think that first guy got off pretty easy.
Yeah.
Does he start what?
Does it start flopping?
It doesn't
The
start
arm?
flopping. No.
Okay. He can still control his arm then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, then I don't let go.
Can't have that.
Oh my god.
If he stopped, I would be disgusted and push him away. That'd be weird.
But he's still fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're having a fight.
Our axe friend is still going to make another swing towards Saati because he is desperately trying to help his companion. Oh, he just misses.
Saati hasn't noticed this guy. She's mostly just getting, like, flung around because, this guy's trying to shake her off.
Oh my god. Okay. It's Eilun's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna keep singing.
Alright. Alright, the boss takes another point of damage. And it's Muddle's turn.
I guess I'll try and help Saati this time. So I will try and hit the guy on the back of the head again with the end of the sword.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you get him. Give me a 2d6 plus 2. Alright. 7 damage.
Look, I'm making
that guy
a
loses
difference.
consciousness. Yeah,
What'd you
that
say?
guy loses consciousness.
Hooray!
That I was fighting, or the main
The one
guy?
that you've been biting, yeah.
I look frustrated and push him away.
He gets to keep his arm for another day.
Come up, probably your face just absolutely covered in blood.
Oh yeah, completely.
Man flesh.
Oh, jeez.
You said these were Fey, though, right?
I spit and turn around.
They are Fey, yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's Fey flesh.
Fey flesh, right.
Is there anybody left still to fight? Because that's who I'm looking at now.
Yeah, they're still the boss.
With a big grin full of bloody teeth.
It's Morgana's turn.
Gonna go for the whip again. Hopefully this time it works, because this is when I'm gonna tell him to stand down. This is why you shouldn't say stupid shit like that. And nothing. I continue to intimidate with the whip. I tell him to surrender, get on his fucking knees, and we're gonna deal with this shit and take him home.
Alright, well, it's not his turn yet, so Saati.
I leap at him.
Oh my god, alright.
He didn't
make
even
a
get
leap.
a chance to surrender.
Fighting attack.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Yeah. I'm counting up what my thing is because of 1-2 punch. Right. Okay. Here we go.
Oh
13.
my god.
Wow.
And that's 2 ones.
Oh my god, okay. As you yell to surrender, Saati immediately jumps on him before he gets a chance to respond at all. And sinks her teeth in, and he just passes out immediately from the pain.
Oh, good.
There's
When I
like
noticed he had passed out, I looked confused and then let go.
a short, sharp scream before he's just out.
All right, let's get some first aid on these guys. Saati, good job. You get all the cookies.
I do?
Yeah,
I look back grinning.
I will personally bake you some cookies.
I look at the hardtack.
The guy that was knocked out first, I tie him up with one of my remaining lengths of rope.
Alright.
Does anybody know first aid?
No.
Yes, I do.
Great.
Well, should
Help
we
me.
maybe check their pockets?
No, come on. We're not. Morgana puts her hands on her hips. Come on, guys. We're not thieves.
They're bad people. So
This
I
is
was kinda
as
thinking
she's
about it.
crouched next to a guy's prone body.
Right, so are we healing them or not?
Oh, yeah.
I figure we stabilize them and make sure they're not continuing to bleed from the bite wounds, but past that, we just tie them up and we'll drag them home. They don't need to be, like, healthy for that.
Oh yeah, definitely heal them, yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna stop the bleeding.
Alright. Then I'll take advantage of another one of my abilities, Medic's Melody, which I forego my own healing while resting, so everyone else can get healed.
Oh,
Aw, yeah.
that's perfect.
Granted, it only heals up to 1, because that's where my skill point is at, but...
But it also applies natural healing to them, so they also do essentially D&D equivalent would be like healing with a hit die.
Yeah.
Great.
So they also heal for a bit on top of that one. The one is a bonus.
Right,
And
okay.
I tie them up.
Alright. Eileen performs a little bit while y'all take a break, and their
Clap for her.
wounds are actually a bit better by the end.
Morgana is trying to stifle excited squeals, but specifically doesn't look at Eileen because I'm scared that she'll stop singing if she notices that I'm enjoying it, because she's mad at me right now.
Oh my god.
The
All
succubi can feel the excitement. It's that much. It's genuine.
Oh my god. Notably, you all probably noticed that when Eileen sings, she does her succubi projecting emotions type of thing. So, it's very, like, engrossing when you're watching her perform in person.
It's gonna
my
clap
God,
for
wait a
her.
second. This is my first Eileen concert.
Eileen
continues
shoots
to
a glare at Morgana.
She stops clapping, but the excitement doesn't go away. There is no shame either. None whatsoever.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Eileen just yelled at me. Gave me an angry look.
Oh my god.
Ah,
All right. Once everybody's healed up and the song ends, y'all want to go take a look at the river?
We need to check out that blockage, see what damage they did to that statue.
Eileen and Saati, do you want to come with us, or do you want to stay here and make sure they don't wake up? Or if they do, that they
I
stay.
can make sure they don't wake up.
No. Make sure they stay where they are. We want them to wake up, Saati. Phrasing.
well, I'm sure they'll be plenty scared if they wake up and see her, so I'll make sure that she doesn't kill them.
All right.
I wasn't gonna kill them. I was just gonna make them not wake up.
That's...
I
Saati,
pull a
that's almost
hammer
the
from
same
my
thing.
and I hand it to Muddle. You know,
Right.
in case we got to break something up.
Sounds good. He's gonna put the pickaxe on his shoulder and head over to the blockage.
You have a hammer. I have a pickaxe.
Oh, hammer, sorry. I'm
It's
taking the hammer. I thought you said I'll get the pickaxe. My
It's
bad.
all right.
I take the
Alright.
hammer.
You round the bend a bit more and notice almost immediately that the blockage is the water-producing statue that you saw on Zenith.
Oh man, how did I know? How did I know? Guys, we done did something bad.
Morgana screams with excitement.
Eileen looks over. Yeah.
There's-
They're screaming. Should we go?
I'll just... Hold on. Eileen pulls out her microphone and puts the volume up a bit more. What'd you guys find?
Oh god.
Alright,
Water
Muddle's,
statue!
Wait, the same
Muddle's
one that
gonna
we
run
saw...
back. Guys, we are in so much trouble.
What happened?
You remember that statue that had the ever-flowing water charm thing on it?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that was located in the floating city?
Yes.
Yeah, it's here.
What?
It's here.
Is
I don't know how. Yes, it
there's-
is. It should not
there's-
have come here.
At all.
No, it should still be on the city. It's a giant statue. It's heavy. How can it have flown itself here?
Maybe it fell out. I mean, the floating thing shook a bit, right? When we were going out?
Yes.
Maybe it just fell.
I don't know. I think you guys should come look at this.
When they round the corner.
Alright.
You said this statue, it's the one that has like the big jug that has the water coming out of it, right?
Yeah.
So depending on how far away it was and where we were when she left, I am either at the statue, actively trying to get to the jug, or my arm is in the jug.
Oh my god. Well, couple things. First, you might not remember because it was last session, but the jug and statue are definitely and obviously, like apparently when you look at them, one object. So it doesn't seem like the jug is a relic that there is a stone, like mundane stone statue holding. The whole thing is definitely a relic. That said, water is currently pouring out of it, so you would have a difficult time sticking your arm in there.
You know, if it's coming out like a torrent, then I can't do it. But if it's a clear enough stream that like you can slide a hand in without your entire arm getting blown out the side, then you know I'll reach in and see if I can feel anything on the inside. If the water pressure's too high for that, then obviously I don't. But I did put my hand in the water.
Way too high for that.
Gotcha. So like it hurt my hand when I tried to put it in.
Yeah, a little bit.
Gotcha. Well,
give me an
then I wait
investigation
for
check, though.
everybody else. Oh, good.
And Muddle, upon seeing this, oh my god, Morgana, what are you doing?
I haven't left the dudes, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright, you notice nothing. You're too interested in the statue itself.
Yep. But then the oh my god, Morgana. Hi guys.
Oh man.
What are you doing?
I was looking at the statue.
I really think you should get down from there. It's possessed or we're cursed or something. Please get down from there.
This is the water statue. I was actually about to try and break the jug open and see what happened.
It followed us, and we think it's a good idea to break it.
Well, yeah, then it can't follow us anymore if that's what you're thinking.
It did try to drown us, you remember? I mean, we camped on top of a hill, but I think it was trying to drown us. I think it's coming for us.
That was the other statue.
This one is... How is that the other statue? This one's the water one. It's blocking the river, and the river overflowed, and it soaked the field.
Yeah, but I don't think that that's like the statue trying to kill us. I think it's more like it just fell.
I don't know. I think we disturbed something.
Notably, you have seen neither of these statues move. This one is also still in the same position it was in.
Oh, wait, it's not like fallen at all? It's in the exact same position?
Yeah, it's literally following us.
It's a statue. It hasn't moved. It looks just like it did up there.
Oh. Well then,
You know how, like, if you had a statue in real life and you moved it down a couple 100 feet, it would still look exactly the same and be in the same position?
Yeah, I
like
thought
that.
I thought that it was at least a little, like, shook up or like it didn't fit in this spot. Okay,
no, though
it's
the surrounding
pristine.
area definitely makes it look like it fell down with a huge crash.
Oh, well, that's good. Okay, so yeah, there is signs that it fell down with a huge crash.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So then, yeah, it fell.
I thought it just appeared. Like, oh, there it is. Okay. It fell. Great. Okay.
See? It's not following us. Just fell out of the city. Happens all the time. I dropped some stuff down the hole. I mean, it was just a couple rocks to see how deep it was, but, like, stuff falls out of the city. It happens.
Yeah. An entire statue falling out of the city.
You're right. In fact, if we could figure out a way to get this statue back home, that would be a pretty good one.
Well, first we need to figure out how to move the statue off the riverbed so that the river can flow.
That's true. What's it look like behind the statue? Is it rocks blocking? Like, because the statue could theoretically just sit in a river. Like, how is it blocking an entire river?
The statue is sitting in the bottom of the riverbed. It seems to have knocked over a lot of, like, rocks and things on the way down, too, that have just blocked that path for the river. The jug that's pouring water is also facing in the direction that the river normally came in, blocking it from, like, coming behind it and not actually replacing the water source. It has overflowed in that direction and seems to have just found a different path out at some point that is going in a different direction.
Gotcha. So there's some pretty substantial rock work that needs to get done.
Yeah. If you could move, like, at least the statue, it would be flowing again.
Well,
there's also
that's
water
that.
pouring out of the statue, but it's going in the wrong direction to be useful.
And if we wanted to leave the statue, because it's probably hard to move with all of us, we could just, I don't know, dig around it so that it has like another irrigated channel to go back out into the river.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of digging, though.
You have a pickaxe.
Oh, yeah, but there's got to be an easier way to do it. Someone help me push the statue. Let's just see how heavy it is.
Okay.
Morgana, is the statue next to any large boulders?
Yeah.
All right, so I shimmy myself to where I've got 2 feet planted on the boulder and my back up against the statue, as high up as I can get so that leverage is working for me. All right. Anyone that wants to help me push, get over here.
Muddle wants to see how you do how you do with this first.
Just starts trying to do the squat. No movement whatsoever.
No one's helping? Okay,
No
give
one-
me a power check.
Nope.
Yeah, no, it doesn't move at all.
Okay, now can somebody try and help me, please?
All right, now Muddle will help. So.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Alright. And a power roll from Muddle. Ooh.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
It begins.
Oh, I got too cocky. I got to do 2 hits earlier. I should have known. Should have known.
It goes a little better for Morgana that time, but Muddle just slips on the ice and falls.
All right, no, I got it. Eileen, I need you to sing for me.
No.
Just please, just trust me. Just trust me. I just need you to start singing. I need you to tell me I can do it.
I highly doubt any of my songs will make you feel more powerful.
Just trust me. I need you to tell me I can do it.
No.
Please?
You can either ask me to help you push the statue, or I'm going back to keep an eye on Saati.
Or you can help me also push the statue, but trust me, if you sing, it'll help.
Right, Muddle's gonna pick himself out of the mud. Eileen, Saati, can you help?
Saati's
But I
back.
have to watch the sleeping people. If they wake up, who else is gonna punch them?
You're doing great, Saati. Just don't kill him.
They're alive.
For now.
I punched one of them.
We hear a meaty thwack.
You do.
All right. Eileen, are you helping or singing?
I'm helping, but I'm not singing for you.
All right.
And heave.
All right.
Oh, did I do it wrong? Yep. There we go. Great. Good job.
Okay. And
I'm doing
roll
so
for
good.
Eileen, too.
Yeah. Nine.
With all three of you. Oh. Yeah, no, it just barely doesn't go. You can feel it, like... You can feel it shift a little bit, but you can't quite get it.
Who wants to dig?
Model, go swap out with Saati.
All right.
Morgana is continuing to push.
All
It is a
right. Muddle
continual
run over.
effort of squat.
Saati, I gotta switch out with you. I can't do it. I'm covered in mud. I'm not doing good. I'll watch them and I'll call you if they move, but they need your help
Okay.
over the statue.
You're gonna call me though?
Yeah, I'll call you.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to punch them.
Okay.
All right, Eileen, please, I promise you, you inspire me like no one else. If you just start singing, I'm sure we could do this. I'm sorry for
No.
what I did. I'm sorry. I really mean it.
Nah.
I promise it'll help. How can I make it up to you? How can I? Can you tell me anything?
Let me see that contract.
Soon as we move this, deal. You just have to start singing.
I'm gonna start trying to move it.
No.
It looks pretty pathetic. I'm starting by just holding onto like one of the arms of the statue and like pulling backwards with my body weight. Different pose.
Come on. I gotta know right now before I roll. Do you start singing?
Eileen just says nothing and tries to help her pushing the statue out.
All right.
Wow. Look at Miss barely helping here.
Well, I was mad.
But between Saati and Morgana, you actually get the statue to shift a fair bit. It more turns than like falls in the direction that you're pushing it, but as it comes back down, with the way that it's shifted, it's letting a fairly substantial amount of water through, and the water from the urn is also pouring in a direction that it's flowing down and into the riverbed now.
Whew.
See, look, you did it, and I didn't have to sing for you.
It would have helped,
We-
though.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
We
it
would have gotten it eventually. We win anyways.
No contract for you.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Is that all? Are we done?
In just a sec. I grabbed the pickaxe, and is there anywhere that the water's now flowing from that looks like I could bang it to open up the way a little bit more?
Oh, definitely. There's a couple rocks around that if you could knock them out of the way, a fair bit more water would be flowing.
Okay. Well, you two go back with the prisoners. I'm gonna get these rocks broken.
Have fun smashing them.
I just start picking away at the rocks that look most promising. Just trying to open it up as much as I feel like I can.
Okay, give me a roll for that too.
16.
All right, a fair bit actually does start flowing out. You've probably added about 20 to 30% to what was already going.
Nice. Does it look like it's filling up anywhere near to where the banks used to be?
From the looks of it, it's not as much water, but it is substantial. It takes a little bit for it to start filling up to that point. At first, it's just, a lot of water, but as it continues to pour, the water level that's actually, holding up in the riverbed is going up pretty substantially.
Awesome. Morgana wipes the sweat from her brow and heads up to camp. I'm assuming that took some time, so...
I have that bowl still, so I use it to scoop up some water and I throw it on the people's faces when I get back. The ones that were knocked out.
Yeah. Are you trying to wake them up?
Yeah.
Okay. You probably don't need to roll for that. They start coming to a bit.
I'm just grinning at them.
The guy, groggily opens his eyes. Huh? Ah! What do you want?
You're awake. I don't want anything. They're the ones you've got a problem with.
He is, definitely and clearly panicking.
Oh, stop that.
Naughty child.
Are you still panicking? But I told you to stop.
He seems to try to stop, but that just makes him panic more.
I'm gonna give him a nice big smile, and I haven't drank anything, so my teeth are probably still pretty bloody. I mean, should I have not woken you up? I can put you back to sleep.
No.
But you're so scared.
Some pretty good reasoning.
When do other people start showing up? Because, I'm just waking them up so that we can walk them back. As I thought that was the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Muddle's just sitting and taking all the mud out of his hair.
I figure we'll start moving when I finish breaking rocks, but I think that takes some time. So.
Alright, well, y'all have a group of prisoners, and you've successed the mission.
Hooray!
And,
We didn't see any wolves, though.
You did not see any wolves.
Big sigh.
But we're gonna have to stop there for now.
Hooray!
As, it's getting late.
Yeah.
But But yeah, you did it. You cleared the water blockage. You caught the people who were clearing the water blockage.
We have
identity has been discovered.
Naughty boys, alright.
Yes, you caught the naughty boys.
I outed Eiloon.
Yeah.
Statues are falling from the sky, which makes me worried that the other one also fell out of the sky.
Nonsense. We're in a year. We're gonna go back and check on it. It'll be right there, like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, no, for some reason I have a sneaking suspicion that it also fell out of the sky.
We have no proof of that.
I'm sorry. Muddle points at the other statue. Are you sure?
Kind of a shame you can't figure out a way to carry that thing. You know, since it's a big-ass statue that's also a relic. Produces infinite water.
Please, Saati, don't give Morgana any more ideas.
I could move to town if I really wanted to.
Saati wouldn't know that it's valuable. The person out of character, is like, I mean, if we got our cart, then it would be a hell of a move, though.
I did ask
Maybe a
for
little
a
easier
mule
with a
or a
boat.
horse.
Because there will be a river again.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is keeping the boat from flooding.
Tow it behind.
I'm sure that thing is not going to float, alright?
I was going to say, do you think the statue
that
will
won't be
float?
any-
I don't.
Not that it's gonna float, but you can just, drag it down
Use
river.
a light boat that is floating
It'll be an
to drag
anchor.
something that is anchored to the ground.
Well, I mean, we can use a boat, and then I'm trying to think of ways to make that happen, because out-of-game motors don't exist, so,
Yeah, maybe a carriage. You can hook some horses or...
Or you
Yeah,
tie ropes
yeah.
around it and have people on either side of the river yank on it and drag it down through the river.
I mean, if it's going to be dragging on the bottom of the river, that's not really any better than just getting it on, like, a cart.
Well, let's see you come up with a better idea.
The cart was her idea.
Spoiler alert, Sherry.
Yeah. I mean, the other alternative is there is a river large enough. You can put it on locks. It doesn't matter if the water leaks down that way.
See, that's what I was thinking. Run it downriver.
Yeah, but you were thinking dragging it along the bottom with ropes, people pulling on either side. That is not the same
Not what I
idea.
said. I was still forming that thought. You interrupted me. You didn't let me say that we were going to float it on top of logs first, and then pull it with ropes on either side of the bank down the river. See? My idea was flawless.
Yes, certainly. Alright, well, I mean, there are probably ways to move the damn thing, but I'm not suggesting it in character, because Saati has no idea something like that would be valuable.
Yeah. Morgana definitely sees the value in it, but does not see a good way to get it back to town, and we have money and a boat to catch.
Yeah.
Agreement. Let's not do that.
And we also have to go back to town and have a meeting!
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Fine.
things to do next session.
We have so many things to do.
Yeah. Including Eiloon meeting a fan.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to talk to a fan.
It'll be so great. You talk to me all the time.
Oh no. This will be different. You'll see next session.
Yep.
I am so excited.